Okay. We're here. I'm sorry, it's just that I just saw something before, and we got to talk about it. Okay, so firstly, let me explain why my stream started at 1 o'clock instead of the usual 12. Firstly, Gajiel posted last night and yesterday that Gotham Knights was going to have a 16-minute video showcasing the game, and I wanted to push the stream a little bit further so I could check out the video itself and then give my thoughts on it once I did my stream of Metal Gear today. I have finished watching the Gotham Knights 16-minute showcase that just happened not too long ago, and I'm gonna be honest, Gotham Knights is no longer on my list of games that I'm looking forward to, because, oh my goodness, the game as a whole looks so uninteresting. Let me further expand on what I mean by uninteresting. So I looked at the gameplay, and firstly, the dialogue is not good. The dialogue is not good at all. I was gonna give the game a chance due to Red Hood being voiced by the same guy that does the voice for Mr. Sinister in Insomniac's Spider-Man game. And I have to admit, if this is what the dialogue is going to be like in Gotham Knights, I kind of don't want to go through it. I'm gonna be honest. The game is not hitting where I think it needs to be hitting in order for me to be interested in it. It's not. And I was playing a ton of Metal Gear.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Outpost captured.
Okay, it says something about a specialist being posted, but the game, it doesn't. Gotham Knights is not. I'm sorry, but I'm sure some people will say, like, well, it's only like 16 minutes of it, but I should be able to tell immediately if a game is done properly whether I'm going to invest a whole bunch of time into it or not. The game should look to me like something that I just have to play. And the game actually looked better from the 2021 showcase that we got. The one we got now, it's, I feel... Hey, and also, good to see you, Skeleton and Psycho, both of you. My apologies, it's just that my thoughts on Gotham Knights is kind of running through my head right now, and the game as a whole just does not look interesting enough to me for me to even play it. I was thinking about getting it, and some other people in the Discord that I'm a part of were thinking about it as well, just to mess around, just to troll a little bit. But now the game doesn't even look like it's worth doing even that. Because, let me start from the beginning. So it's a 16-minute showcase of Gotham Knights, where it's mainly where you just see the gameplay of Batgirl. You see all four members of the Bat family talking to each other. You got Nightwing, Robin, Red Hood, and Batgirl there, but the dialogue is not only incredibly clunky, but it's also weirdly paced. Like, say for instance, I'm talking with a person. There's these weird pauses in between these sentences, and it doesn't even help that it's just playing to the ambiance of rain in the background, but there's no music to accompany. There's no music to accompany this entire dialogue that's going forth. And then it showcases Batgirl and her gameplay, and a lot of comments during the live premiere was commenting on Barbara's Batcake. But the dialogue and the gameplay just wasn't hitting enough for me to be fully invested. I'm sorry, but it wasn't. And this is coming from someone that is looking forward to Midnight Suns, which is basically Marvel XCOM. And I was kind of iffy on that because of the whole card combat aspect of the game. But the gameplay for Gotham Knights just wasn't it. I'm sorry, it wasn't it. Animations look kind of off. The dialogue, and I feel like there was way too much talking. There was way too much talking in Gotham Knights. Even ambient little dialogue such as Barbara flipping around and saying one-liners. It just screamed Marvel's Avengers to me. And you already know how I feel about that. Yeah, hello. Hi!
You can disrupt communications between enemy outposts by destroying comms equipment. That'll prevent one post from sending reinforcements to another.
Kept you waiting? Oh no, you didn't keep me waiting at all. Let me stop. I can't believe I get paid money to find these posters. But the game as a whole, it just wasn't it. And the combat, which should be one of the best things about a game, that concerns itself around Batman. That should be some of the... Okay, that's a dummy. Since I'm progressing in the main story of this game, they're starting to get smarter and put up decoys around the bases. Thankfully, they don't register as enemies and they register as tools, so I'm able to get my hands on them. But when it comes to a game that centers around people who are trained by Batman, ooh, Despoils of Decoy. Oh, I get heroism for destroying these things. Oh, you found the last page and you have the Abyssal Plate Armor and you just need to think one more relic and you'll have the Abyssal Gauntlets and then you'll have the whole set. Yo, let's go psycho, see? See, what did I tell you? I told you not to give up. Because had you given up, you would not be in this place right now where you can say you found the last page of the Book of the Dead. I am so happy for you, man. I'm waiting for him to get away. Alright, anti-air is gone.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Alright, so new LZ is available. That's good. We need to go outside and go to the building across the way. And while I was going through this entire airport, I originally thought that, I'd get in trouble if I just stabbed people and killed them outright, but no, I don't, and I would lose heroism for killing people that I have in a grapple, but apparently not, which means I'm fine, which means that if I want to silence them without using up my ammo, I can just stab them when I'm interrogating them. And though it leaves a body behind, if I don't want them waking up from a strangle, at least I have that option. But getting back to Gotham Knights' gameplay, it just felt so generic. When I looked at the combat, there was way too much time spent flipping around and dodging than was actually necessary. Take, for example, Batgirl was fighting some guys, and of course, it is customary for in the Batman games to dodge away from enemy attacks. There is no counter button, so that was strange to me, because you would think that someone of 4 groups of people that were trained by Batman would know how to counter like he does. And even though this game is even though he's already shown that he can... Sorry, I was looking at a Discord message that popped up. Even though he's shown that he's able to completely block people's attacks in a counter and then retaliate, none of the 4 people in Gotham Knights apparently knows how to do this. So it's your main method of avoiding attacks is just dodging them. You don't have any counters, which is what a lot of us are used to. And given that this is the same people that gave us Batman Arkham Origins, the concept of a counter is not foreign to them. Plus, the takedowns look really weird. Someone just messaged me in Discord saying, like, the weapons that Barbara is using are actually nunchucks and she's choking people out with a chain. But the animations and the way the takedowns look really, really weird. Batwoman's cake is not what makes a game good. Of course not, Skeleton. Trust me, it isn't. Though some people are kind of, happy for it. That's not... No one plays a Bayonetta game for Bayonetta cake. Even though it's in there, no one plays the game for that. They play it for the superb gameplay and the ridiculousness that surrounds the game. But no one ever plays a Bayonetta game for just to specifically see Bayonetta, even though she's a really good character. No one plays a Bayonetta game for that. And it's just the overall atmosphere of the game just feels off and it feels weird. It feels off and it feels weird, and it doesn't look like something I would enjoy. Because like I said at the beginning, I should be able to tell from the gameplay I'm watching whether this is something I'm going to invest time in. Now, the gameplay I've seen of Sonic Frontiers, it already hits a note with me because I like super fast characters, I like the ability to move at super speed, and I like Sonic the Hedgehog. I like open world zones or whatever and the like. And the fact that Sonic Frontiers is going to have a skill tree that I get to invest time into in order to make it better and better, that's stuff that I like. I can't even get these precious metals out because this thing is in the way. You simp for Quiet. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. She's actually really, that's a bad lady right there. Quiet's a bad lady. But how am I supposed to get these precious metals out? And I got... Oh, Merc deployment. Okay, that's good. So, I just feel like, and there's a thing those 4 can actually counter. We've seen it in animated movies. That's the thing, Psycho. That's what makes this showcase for Batgirl all the more disappointing. Because we've seen how good combat can be in the Arkham games. There is no excuse for why Gotham Knights feels like a regression or a downgrade in combat to any other Batman game we've gotten in the past. When I say that Arkham Knight, Batman Arkham Knight, which a lot of people, some people don't like because it has too much Batmobile combat, and some people don't like because they felt that the story was really mid, it looks fundamentally better than Gotham Knights. And the combat, the combat is already superb in Arkham Knight. So I don't understand how we're getting a game in 2022 that feels like a regression from a game that came out in 2015, because that's the last Batman game that we got. I don't understand why it looks like that. it's weird. And then the dialogue is immensely weird and corny, and not a good kind of cheesy B-film type of corny. I mean corny as if this is not something you would expect from a superhero game with well-written dialogue. This is not what you would be expecting. And it just felt off. It felt bad. The dialogue is bad. And this is coming from a game that's supposed to be releasing this year. And I don't feel like I want to waste my time with it.
Marker placed.
It took them 16 minutes for me to decide that I'm not playing Gotham Knights. 16 minutes. I was already iffy about it when we got that showcase showing the different abilities of the different people from the Bat family, like Red Hood and his mystical leap, where he can jump in midair using soul energy, and it's really weird. Or Nightwing and his Fortnite glider. Robin, who has what appears to be a much better moveset than everyone else, because I was talking to Godjiel, and he was talking about how Robin has the most superhero-oriented moveset out of everyone, because being able to block bullets for Robin, that's already a game changer for combat. And he's able to teleport to people, teleport and take them down and stuff. His combat actually looks... But the way everyone else looks just feels so unsatisfying. It just feels so unsatisfying. And I feel the worst thing you can possibly do for a superhero game is make it look uninteresting. See, you can make a game where dodging is a very prolific way to get around combat. I mean, Devil May Cry is a good example. Bayonetta is a good example. But they also have ways for you to counter combat moves. Bayonetta has that move of Mahakala, which is basically this accessory you get that allows you to completely nullify an enemy's attack, which is great for you trying to get through combat runs without being hit at all. But most of the time, your best way of doing large amounts of damage is by using Bayonetta's Witch Time, which allows you to go in slow motion. Or Dante, or anyone else in the Devil May Cry series, where you have like Table Hopper. And then you have the different variations of Table Hopper for the different characters. Different ways of dodging away from an attack to keep your combo high and remain stylish. There are ways. But I don't understand how Gotham Knights can see all these genuine examples of good combat, and especially coming from the same people that gave us Arkham Origins, which is basically the same type of combat from the original Arkham games, and they give us something that feels like a complete disregard to what actually worked in the series. That's how it feels to me. I couldn't care less about the dialogue, as bad as it is, but overall, I honestly feel like if your combat and your gameplay does not resonate with me, it is not worth my time.
Enemy presence detected. Analysis map has been updated. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Yep. It's a good thing I got D-Dog with me, because even though Quiet is very good at taking people out from a distance, D-Dog is the one that can detect them.
Analysis complete.
before I even get close, which will allow me to pinpoint my pinpoint where I need to go in order to take them down. Also, real quick, I looked it up, and apparently I don't need to be micromanaging. I don't need to be micromanaging my people in Mother Base, because apparently when I gain more people using Fultons and I'm at maximum capacity, if the stats of the people I'm pulling in are higher than what my maximum capacity will allow, Miller will automatically kick out the least skilled people so that I can keep bringing in higher skilled people without having to, get rid of them one by one. All I need to do is just make sure I hold on to the people that have the special skills necessary for me to do certain things, such as translators and special people that I find. Speaking of special people, we're going to do that mission where we can find the legendary gunsmith. We're definitely going to take care of that today. But first things first,
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Weather will clear shortly. You have arrived at your destination.
now I gotta be careful, because that's an APC right there. Get far away enough, but try and catch up to the guys on the other side. Because that guy's got an A+ in his skills, and I want him. But Nam, you say Arkham Asylum is still your favorite? It's still one of my favorites as well. Because it introduced me, beforehand, it introduced me to yet another superhero game that knew how to do superhero games right. Oh no, I forgot to call in supplies.
Supplies requested.
Remember seeing the graphics when you played the demo and a Toys R Us when you was 12 and you was amazed? Unpopular opinion, Planters peanuts are not that good. I don't eat Planters all that much. It really does kind of depend. All right. Bye-bye.
Side op completed.
Another side op done. Fame increased. Payment.
At Mother Base.
I am going to take that guy. But I gotta wait for him to get past the APC first. Because if I try to take him right now, yeah, I'm gonna get lit up, and the guy could wind up dying in the process, and I don't want to lose an A ranker like him. Speaking of A rankers, I found another complete A++ and A+ ranker, and I added him to my team. It was glorious. Matter of fact, if I go over to my staff, I'm finding more and more people that are A+ rank, and the ranks go up as the ranks and skills go up as I get better and better as I progress through the story. Not just get better and better, but as I progress through the story, their stats will increase. That's the downside to this tranquilizer. They got helmets on.
Arrived at your destination.
If they got helmets on, it makes my job harder.
Analysis complete.
I need A ranking people for my research and development.
Leave the rest to us.
I also increased my base development because that's something I need to increase to the max. Because whenever you see the materials appear in the bottom right corner of my screen from time to time, that's my base processing the materials that we get. And whenever it processes it, it gives me a massive amounts of materials just off the bat from what they mine versus what I'm able to, you know, Fulton out. So when I get it to the max, they'll be able to process it every 10 minutes rather than however long it takes for me right now. I know it's less than that because I just upgraded it not too long ago. It just finished upgrading about a good hour or so ago. And I got some people in the waiting room, so we need to
Gonna extract him.
manage my staff. I need high-ranking people. Okay, so... Okay, you're good at research and development. That's an A ranker right there.
Select unit.
And everyone is pretty much full.
Staff assigned.
I need to increase my research and development space. Do I have enough space to do it, though? Yeah, I got enough. What do my fuel resources look like? Been tranquilized before when they removed the callus in your foot when you was 6. Going to McDonald's and she held me down and the doctor injected... It was like going to sleep. Oh, no. I need some more resources, but I need my research and development team to be high. But I also need my base development platform to be high as well. So... Decisions. So many decisions. I'll worry about it later. And there's the airport I was just at. I've already cleared that out. Okay, where is extract the legendary gunsmith again? Okay, so we need to go to the Afghanistan Central Base Camp in order to get the legendary gunsmith. So let's call in our chopper.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
We're gonna need to move. We gotta get back to my ride and drive all the way over. You know it doesn't release day, but Arkham Asylum feels like a game that should have came out on Halloween. It's funny because Arkham Knight is set in Halloween. We don't know exactly what time frame Arkham Asylum what time Arkham Asylum takes place. Like what month or year, or whether it's a special holiday. Because Arkham Origins was taking place during Christmas, and Arkham Knight was taking place during Halloween.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Pequod is one of the best people out of this entire game. I'm still upset that I tried to land near that APC earlier and I wound up getting my helicopter destroyed. 100,000 GMP just gone. But we're done here in Africa. We gotta get this legendary gunsmith first, and then we're gonna continue on with the story. Because the higher up I go in the story, the more skillful soldiers I'll be able to get my hands on. And also, I have another goal in mind. I hear the Infinity Bandana is in this game. We're gonna go get that. Because if I remember correctly, and I remember getting the Infinity Bandana during Peace Walker, it gives me infinite ammo, hence the name Infinity Bandana. And if I get my hands, and though I know for a fact that it will keep probably, since it's an overpowered item, it'll probably keep me from getting S ranks. But the thought of being able to have unlimited ammo, yeah, I kind of want that for myself. Because then I can go back and do different missions that requires me to use like rocket launchers and stuff. Imagine Snake just running around a battlefield with the infinite rocket launcher ammo. But first things first, legendary blacksmith. Why did I call him a blacksmith? He's a gunsmith.
Please select a landing zone.
Ah, nice. I can land on the other side
Heading to Afghanistan.
of the base camp. Higher grade versions of your currently equipped weapons items exist. Would you like to equip them now? Yes. And I believe it's because I made a newer version of my sneaking suit. Yes, I made a newer version of it, so it has better health recovery. And the head option, that's where I'll be able to put the bandana on. Let's do this! D-Dog's gonna help me. We'll do it under the cover of night. Under the cover of darkness. But back to what Psycho said. So what you're saying, if you want to play as Red Hood, you can rather play as him in the Arkham Knight DLC when you can play as him. I mean, for me personally, I feel like Red Hood was done better in Arkham Knight than how they're trying to do it in Gotham Knights. Now, mind you, they're trying to go for a non-lethal type of Red Hood, but the way they're going about the entire gameplay for Gotham Knights just feels so dumbed down from what we've all known from the entire Arkham series. I just feel it's a regression instead of a progression. That's how I feel about it. It just doesn't click with me, which is why, because I was already iffy. I was already iffy about the game. I was already iffy about it. I was already questioning, this kind of gives me it's kind of giving me Marvel's Avengers vibes. And y'all already know that I'm not a fan of Marvel's Avengers. I don't hate the game, but I do not like it. And I have no hate for the people who've made the game, but they, whatever notoriety or fame they ever held before Avengers, it's even less than it was now because they made the game. So when because here's the thing, when I look at Marvel's Avengers, and I know the people that made it, who are also the same people that gave us Tomb Raider, I'm thinking, how did you make a game that was so beneath itself, and you're already well known for making Tomb Raider games that are already okay at best, but this just feels like a regression. That's the vibe I get from Gotham Knights. We already have people who worked on Arkham Origins who know how to make a good Batman game, and though Arkham Origins wasn't the best, it did give us some good fights, such as Batman versus Deathstroke, one of the best fights that people call from the entire Arkham series, because the only Deathstroke fight you got in Arkham Knight was fighting him in a tank, and that was a massive disappointment.
Marker placed.
But when I look at people who have like a good game history before and then they make mid to bad games after, I'm thinking, what did you do wrong? That's the whole vibe I get from Gotham Knights. We all know it can look better, and if you all look at the video whenever you get the chance, because it should be up right now, you'll see that the game feels less than it feels less than the people who've made it. It's quite disappointing. I was actually looking forward to playing Red Hood, but seeing the gameplay just makes me feel like, nah, this isn't worth my time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh,
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm definitely gonna have to grab you, good sir.
Analysis complete.
I love the roundabout ways that you can get in and out of bases. That's why I love this Metal Gear Solid series. Now, I know everyone heard me when I got a little bit upset that I was losing combat units. But at the end of the day, I feel, and I had to actually think about this, I had to take a moment to reflect on what I thought of the game as a whole. Sure, I hate the thought of losing my combat units to do these missions, but at the end of the day, me putting them on combat missions. Ah, there's our prisoner. Me sending them out on combat missions is not the end-all, beat-all way for me to be able to progress Mother Base. Because what really matters at the end of the day... Hold on, what am I doing? I need these guys. I need him. What matters at the end of the day is, as long as I'm not losing S-rank people, that's what matters. Which is why they give me the option to lock people so I can't send them out on missions. So I can keep all my S-rank people from Mother Base, so I can keep my facilities levels high. And if I do send people out on... Wow, I dropped farther than I thought. If I do send people out on missions, it will not be my S-rankers, because my S-rankers will be what runs my facility, and anyone underneath that will be who I send out on active combat. So that way, even if I lose my A-rankers, my S-rankers will keep the levels high. Prisoners over there, we need to grab them. There's 3 people nearby. I gotta grab this guy before sunrise. I'll wait for him to turn around, then make my move. If there's any containers around here I can grab, I'll grab those too. Actually, you know what?
The map has been updated.
Oh, I'm so glad they didn't see me. Oh, I'm so glad they didn't see me. And I'm glad they're telling me where some containers are. And now that is marked so I can tell.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ooh, you're not bad.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
All right, first things first. Bolton you out.
You gotta extract him.
All right, the guy's coming back. We need to go. They'll never know we was even here. Ah, yes. This went smoothly. This went real smoothly. Psycho says, yes, you love that Destro fight, and when you lost to him, you couldn't be mad because you knew who you was dealing with, and plus he was having so much fun. See, the reason why I love the fights between people like Deathstroke in Arkham Origins, and then the fight against Taskmaster in Spider-Man, is that they get the characters. And you can't just use the same moves against them because they learn, and they're that dangerous.
List updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Sweet. Acquire personnel with a new skill. And I believe he'll show up. I believe he'll show up when we go back to Mother Base itself. Oh, it's telling me where these containers are. Yeah, it's telling me where these containers are. So I need to go to these places and get my hands on them. Alright, I got myself some better goggles so I can see even in the midst of a sandstorm. Have a 70% chance of going. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I'll wait for it to disappear. Good thing I scrounged for the extended battery life for this thing.
Weather
I mean,
will clear shortly.
it recharged it on its own, but this is quite useful. I don't use the night vision goggles as much as I should, to be honest. Because this will help me see during sandstorms whenever I'm in the Afghanistan map. Alright, it should be dying down. Is it still 70%? Ah, it's a 100% now. Okay, good. Let's grab the others.
The map has been updated.
And since I blew up their power supply, they have absolutely no lights. And here I thought that this... Apparently they stay permanently destroyed. Because I was under the impression that they would restore themselves after 5 missions. But I've done more than that. If I can thin out the herd a little bit, then fine. So it can make it easier to get my hands on all these materials.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been
Where are the
updated.
I've got nothing to say to you, this guy says. Then I guess you have nothing to say ever again. We'll go ahead and hide his body. And put it behind the house. All right. Oh, and he was a sniper too. Well, that's one less person I got to worry about interfering with me, you know, stealing from the rest of them.
Analysis complete.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Uh-oh, the van's coming. Ooh, and there's multiple containers over here. Excellent. Now, if I can just dispose of the body. I wonder if there's a power station in this place. If it is, I'm gonna shut that off too.
Analysis complete.
Ooh! Ooh, you got some good stats, sir. I'm gonna need you to join Mother Base. This isn't a request.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Unless your stats are glowing, I don't want you.
Roger that.
But there's some materials over. There's a lot of. Oh! How did I not see you? How did I not see you? Oh wait, you're the guy that went to sleep. He's the guy that went to sleep.
The map has been updated.
How do you lock your best people? I'm in a safe place, relatively safe place. Ah, you say, yeah, how do I lock my best people? Much you played this game. Never knew you could do that. Now I feel dumb. It's fine, it's fine. You do this by going to your staff management. And on the bottom, you see direct contract. Direct contract means, if we go here, it explains that staff working under a direct contract, these staff will not be reassigned or fired. So, for me on a PlayStation, well, I think it's only on PlayStation. I could be wrong. Someone will correct me. When you're on here, you press L2 on a staff member you don't want to have moved or fired, reassigned or fired in any way. And I do this for all of my S rankers. As you can see here, I'm hitting L2, and this takes them off of direct contract. I put it on there, and that means that no matter what happens, they will not be reassigned anywhere, and they will not be part of the team that you get to deploy out in the field. So, if you want to keep people, direct contract them. That ensures that they stay with Mother Base at all times. But also make sure that you check in on your entire team as well to keep morale up. Ooh, this is a lot of materials I'm getting. Sure, it's costing me a little bit of money to have it. these are resources that are going to be put to good use at Mother Base. Oh, here's a power system, and here's another container. There's a lot of containers. So either when I was originally under the impression that whenever I destroy equipment in a base, they respawn after a certain number of missions. But places I've returned to still have their equipment completely destroyed. So is this a permanent thing? Does that mean I can permanently get rid of all the power inside of a base and come back a long time after, and then all that stuff will be destroyed? Because I remember destroying the power supply. Look at him. He gonna go check. Go ahead. If I remember correctly, I think those refresh in real time. They refresh in real time. Well, I've been playing this game for a hot minute, and places I return to. He was about to tattle. You think you can't remember? It's fine, Psycho. It's fine. It's perfectly alright if you can't remember. I'll know based on whether or not the game opens up power stations that I've destroyed in the past. I'll know then. What we're going to do is we're going to hide your body behind the power station, because no one ever looks behind those. And I'm going to get that guy's body out of the area. I know this is a roundabout way for me to be getting the legendary gunsmith, even though I already got him.
The map has been updated.
Tying up loose ends. Now I'm going to put his body behind the power station and then turn the power back off. And then wait for the next person to come up. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, I have told command that I am going to go check on the power station and make sure that everything is okay. Even though I'm going past command posts where no one is present, I'm still going to continue to do my job even though there are less guards here in the base than when I started. I know you curious.
Analysis complete.
Вы прибыли. Осматриваем сектор. Прием. КП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
I'll wait for him. Go ahead, turn the power back on. Nothing bad is gonna happen, just turn it back on.
КП на зоне 4. Все проверил, ничего необычного. Прием. Это КП, понял. Вернитесь на пост. Прием.
Yes, that's right, return to your posts. Nothing to see here. Ooh, gotcha! Where are your friends?
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Now, I didn't get a good look at his stats, so I don't know how good they are. Your life depends on your stats. Oh, and you're a troublemaker? Bad day to be you. His stats are beneath what I'm looking for now. I used to think that, hey, he's a B rank, that's nice. But since I found S ranks and A plus ranks, anything below that no longer interests me. And knowing that Kaz is able to get rid of weaker, least skilled members on my team in favor of highly skilled ones, yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Who's gonna go check the power? Anybody gonna check? Nobody? Oh, we got one.
Analysis complete.
And your skills are subpar, which means that you are not gonna walk out of this one alive, buddy. Oh, did he see the blood? Does he see the blood on the ground? Okay, it looks like he saw the blood. That one person's there. That one person's up there. So you're like, ugh, how dare you show me those stats? That's me when, That's me when I play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. My rank is high enough where I can get Ascended and Primordial weapons in that game. Anything less than that, it doesn't interest me at all. It's actually insulting that the game would dare to give me low-grade weapons and armor and different gear pieces.
Complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. The resources have been stolen. We likely have an intruder. Me, the intruder. Oh, he's going by himself. He's going by himself. Wow, you guys were so close together.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm sorry, but my people need him. You're the one with the A+, right? No, that wasn't you. That was the other guy? I was so close. Ow! Oh, I am so glad I separated him. I was so close to killing this guy on accident. I would have lost a guy that could decrease.
You gotta extract him.
Thank you for calling off the search. There's one person out there, one person right there.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Talk.
The map.
Thank you for your time.
Analysis complete.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Thank you for telling me all I needed to know.
Analysis complete.
Oh, and you're a sniper as well. How unfortunate. I don't like snipers, because they spoil.
The weather will clear shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. The map has has been updated.
Attack!
Look at my dog. He's got a knife. Good boy. I'm getting very close to clearing out this entire base. And once I clear it out completely, I'm going to destroy that anti-air radar. And then I'm going to destroy that power plant, that power station. Must be sad not knowing. It must be scary not knowing that he's the only guard that's still alive in this whole place. Whoever I wanted on my team, they are now on my team. He's a ninja dog. Kakashi would be proud.
Go!
Oh,
Map
there's
has been updated.
there's still an enemy here.
Marker placed.
DD. Well, first, I'm going to take this for myself. I'm going to take this for myself. Oh, who gives me materials right at your base? Soviet soldiers. Who lets me sneak up and then stab their... Who lets me sneak up and then stabs in their face? The Soviet soldiers.
Attack!
Outpost captured.
Haha! Good boy! I am so glad he didn't see me. I would have hated to get alerted, because that would have reduced my heroism. But now that the entire base R belonged to me, I can fully explore this place. Good boy.
Okay.
Sure, this is costing me about 10,000 GMP per container, but in the grand scheme of things, it helps keep my resources high. And we got a lot of things to collect in this place.
Marker removed.
We still got a container, we still got an anti-air radar to get rid of. We got plenty of processed materials. I wonder, can I get in there? I think I need a key card in order to get inside. Or I need security clearance. Will your body give me security clearance? We're about to find out. And I literally have all day, so I'm gonna. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't require your body to be alive for me to get inside. Unless that's an opening right there. If that's an opening right there, then I don't need your body. I wonder if there's a way to take out enemies in this game, but leave no trace. I know in other games, I was able to take out enemies. Is this locked? Nope, can't get inside. Alright, is that an opening? Is this an opening? Can I get in through this? Nope, it's closed. Is there no other way for me to get back in here? Because there's processed materials. Materials that Mother Base needs in order to expand. Grow. Expand. Explode. Grow. Expand. Explode. Grow. Expand. Explode. Can I really not get back in there now? Do I not have the required clearance to get inside of this base? Because there are materials that I definitely want to get my hands on. Well, I can't grab those.
Marker placed.
So we'll grab the ones around this place then.
You have arrived at your destination.
No more power. Alright, so
Marker placed. Marker
switchboard.
removed.
I've already destroyed it though.
Marker placed.
Process materials right here. Actually, let's check out Mother Base. I keep hitting the wrong side of the touchpad. Mother Base. How's our resources looking, guys? Do I have enough to get like a maxed out upgrade for base development? Not yet. I'm at 20 knot. New threat. Ah, they're getting close. There's a container behind this whole base. Oh, I'm cleaning these people out. I'm gonna clean them out. I'm not worried about them stopping because they're not gonna find anything. They're not gonna find anyone. And there's the two of them because of Dee Dee's good nose. Why, hello again. We need to stop meeting in such places. Just what are your friends going to think if they saw you with a man like me?
Analysis complete.
Get down, Dee Dee, get down. You even got him with the lip quiver on this dog model. Look at that.
Analysis complete.
You don't have any skills worth mentioning, so I'm not going to worry about you. They're going to come back and they're going to notice that the base looks even more emptier than before. They came to this base thinking, oh, I cannot wait to see Nikolai and tell him about this new girlfriend that I met overseas. And then as soon as they come back, they'll be all like, Nikolai? Where did Nikolai go? Oh no, they killed Nikolai! I was going to tell him about my girlfriend.
Marker placed.
Wow, can I really not get inside of these bases? Wow, I can't get in here. Process materials, materials again.
Map has been updated.
Material container.
Marker placed.
Y'all are too far away to make any difference now.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
That's another one. Another one bites the dust. Okay, did we grab everything? No. We gotta clean this whole place out. And I forget that I could pick up these things.
Good dog.
Okay. Let me look up and see if I can get in. I'm gonna pause. And let me look up and see if I can get back inside of the Afghan base. Because I really want those materials that are inside. Okay. Okay, you have to go through the blue doors on the side. If they are red, you have to wait till the alert phase is done. There's no alert and every single door is showing red. I think you have to wait for a certain side op to open up. They only open during certain missions. Ah, they only open up for certain missions. Okay. That's fine. As long as I got the containers. That's all that really matters. Merc deployment. Thank you for resupplying Mother Base. So I can't get inside. Because they're linked to like a side op.
Marker removed.
But as long as I got like the little materials and process materials, that's fine. As long as I got the containers themselves, that's equally fine. All right. I'll call in the chopper once I grab some of these materials.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, we got some materials that's in this building. Thank you for pointing out the wild animals to me, Dee Dee. Oh, this is locked. You dare keep materials from me? You dare?
You have arrived at your destination.
They're mine because I say they're mine. Wow, that sounds like something Dio would say. You thought these materials belonged to you, but they belong to me, Dio.
Support helicopter requested.
Now we need to get to the helicopter before they leave, before the that cargo truck comes back. There's some materials right there. I knew it was gonna be one. All right, P-Quad, we gotta go. I took down this entire base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
P-Quad is so... P-Quad is by far one of the biggest MVPs of this entire game. Not Kaz, not Ocelot, P-Quad. Because whenever he shows up, it always guarantees that it's going to be a good time going right back to Mother Base again. Alright, P-Quad, let's go!
Gaining altitude. Departing.
In the span of this game's single night... ooh, man's best friend! Hey, look at that! Ray's bond with D-Dog to the maximum. Man, yo, D-Dog! Best friends forever!
At Mother Base.
We're best friends forever. D-Dog can now be customized. What do you mean can now be customized? What can I do with him now? A C ranker? Get out of here. Get out. Before I hit continue and get access, just finish S ranking all the missions. It's totally worth it to get gold, Snake, and Raiden. Okay, Dirty Biscuit, I'm going to continue talking about this, and we'll continue right after I take a quick intermission. I will be right back. Talks amongst yourselves, but I'm looking forward to playing through the rest of this game. I don't know about me S-ranking every single one of them. I'll probably do that on my own time once the story is over, but the game is worth my time, and I'm enjoying myself immensely. I had an issue with combat deployment and it killing off some of my best people, but then I realized that the best people I need to keep are the ones that are in charge of Mother Base in order to keep my levels up. So those are the only people on my team that matter. S-rankers. And A+ rankers, but mainly S rankers. But I'll talk more once I get back. Talks amongst yourselves. Give me a couple of minutes. I have returned. Thanks for being patient. Let us continue Metal Gear and check out this blacksmith. I keep calling him a blacksmith, my bad. Okay, just finished S ranking all the missions. Didn't you get bored by doing the extreme difficulty missions? Not as hard as I thought. Gonna be the only one that gave me trouble was Quiet Exit and Code Talker. Quite a task. Couldn't finish the game because of those darn missions. Let's continue and see what it has to say about us getting our hands on that legendary gunsmith.
The prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. It seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either. Just
What?
One of his apprentices. Now I'm really dying to meet this guy. We got intel on his location from the apprentice. Think you can recover him?
CJ, what's going on?
Ops list.
So you mean to tell me that this second person we just got from the base camp is not even the gunsmith? The gunsmith you found at the central base camp was also just an apprentice. Extract the legendary gunsmith wandering the conflict zones. 3rd time's the charm.
Clouds approaching.
Well, first things first. They're really making me work for this, aren't they? Also, apparently D-Dog can be customized, but customized in what way exactly?
Please specify a
Cause CJ, you missed it, but I have maxed out my rank for D-Dog, and now it says he can be customized, but I wonder to what extent. Quiet, I got her a silent sniper rifle, but I don't have access to the suppressed one quite yet. Also, before I continue, thanks everyone for being patient with me when I came back while I was away. I just want to say some of the best people that come to a person's streams are the ones who are understanding that the streamer has to step away for a couple of minutes and are okay with it. I just want to say thank you, because people don't acknowledge that it's important to, you know, not only talk to your audience and let them know that, hey, something's coming up, but to have people who are in your stream who are just understanding enough to say, like, yeah, go ahead and take a couple of minutes, we'll be here. It's like that's a great type of audience. The patient kind of viewers are the best kind of viewers. That's how I feel about it. Because you can get in and anybody who's only here for, like, I didn't come here to wait for this guy to continue. I came here to see and watch the stream. I don't have time to be waiting on him. You get those types of people from time to time, but the best kind are the ones who are patient. So I just want to say thank you, everybody, for being so understanding. Now, I could you know what? It's only going to take 400 resources and 400... Yeah, it's only going to take 400 per resource for me to get the next upgrade for my helicopter. Might as well invest. At least it isn't 4,000. If it was 4,000, I would have had an issue. But we'll let that build. What can I get access to right now? I still need to expand my research and development and all my other facilities, but they're getting mad expensive. Wait, can I get a new upgrade? What's the new one? Hold up. Look at the... Excuse me? My research and What is this? Why does my research and development team have to be 74? An intel team needs to be 84? What type of suit is this? So that, is this like a... What is this? What makes this different? Other than it being defense up. This is a grade 6 sneak suit. Grade 6 sneak suit. That's a lot of S's in there. Mission complete, rank restricted to A or below. So this is super special. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm only gonna upgrade what I absolutely need. Okay, we need to get this gunsmith guy. Where is he? He's at Yako Obu Supply Outpost.
Please select a landing zone.
Our best bet is going to be not this close, but this close. This area right here. This is a good zone. Now, buddy, it says I can customize. Why does it say he can be customized? Is it something I have to go to Mother Base for? If it is, then I'll just wait until then. Actually, equipment. Let's try out this stealth camo. I know Psycho told me about the stealth camo, and it only affects my mission ranking if I'm doing regular story missions. It doesn't affect side ops. So yeah, this is going to be perfect opportunity to test out this stealth camo. All right, let's go. And I'm being called. I am back. Sorry, Pa. Sorry, Dirty Biscuit. Sorry, CJ. That was a family conversation. They really needed my input for it. So let's go ahead and get this gunsmith. Hopefully this is the last time. It's race, dog's color in the options menu that I can remember. And Dirty Biscuit, you say that sneak suit I was looking at, it's not really worth it. Some of the gold items are not as good as regular items. I kind of figured as much, because the only thing it gives me is better defense. And I've upgraded my stealth suit so it can give me slightly better health recovery, but I don't think there's any other use above that I actually need, the more I think about it. So I see that my stuff can reach all the way to grade 15. But I also hear that that sort of stuff gets ridiculously expensive to make, and it also costs ridiculous amounts of GMP in order for you to deploy using all that stuff. So, I mean, I am content with gear that works out. I don't need super overpowered gear if my tranquilizer and gun that I got right now is all I really need at the end of the day. I mean, if I can make it through the game with the gear that I'm wearing, I mean, my Fulton stuff, I wanted to make sure that my basic tools were upgraded to the max. My iDroid, my int scope, my Fulton recovery, and its upgrades. There are other cool items I've heard of, such as like a wormhole Fulton of some kind, but I don't know the extent of what it entails for me to get access to it. But as long as I got my ability to trank people and stealthily make my way in and out of bases with my sneak suit, I kind of really don't need much else.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Got 2 snipers. Ah, the guy I need is in there. So all I gotta do is take out these 2 snipers. To get Wormhole Fulton, defeat Sideout number 50 and then have the required to build it. Also beat the first 31 missions. I'm not worried too much about the Wormhole Fulton. I just heard about it. But it's not necessary for me. But, it's not necessary for me to continue to play the game.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, good. These guys have gone bitty bye. You got poor stats. Don't need you. Stats could be better. I need to get down into that room. Take out that guy. That guy's going to leave.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ooh, an A+. Now, coming from someone who's probably played this game and mastered it long before I have, because it's been 6 years. So I gotta get reaccustomed with everything.
Analysis complete.
You have to pardon me if I get a little bit excited about A+ rankers, or at least people that have stats that have gold bars, as far as their usefulness is concerned.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Now, if I had a sniper rifle or quiet, we could be able to get through this system quickly. But unfortunately, I don't have the suppressor for her quite yet.
Clouds approaching.
Oh man, I was too loud. I was too loud. I gotta hurry, I gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry.
That's the target.
Get him out, get him out. See, Des, good to see you, man. I'm in a bit of a tense situation. I gotta get out, quickly. Quickly and quietly. Quickly and quietly. Ooh-wee. Look at that butteriness. That is so smooth. Look at how easily I finessed all them people. It's a good thing I had DD with me. It makes this situation so much more easier. Now that we got this dude, he better be that legendary gunsmith I was hearing about. Now you rest back there. We're about to get out. Don't mind the bumps. Not the best driver when it comes to one of these military Humvees. Time to clear out. Bet they're going to be wondering where their prisoners at. He ain't going to be there. I don't know why I'm using this accent. What mission? Me trying to find the legendary gunsmith. I thought the last mission I did before you showed up was him, but apparently he was just an apprentice. So hopefully, this is the guy. I keep hitting the wrong button to call in my helicopter.
Support helicopter requested.
Seeing as how he hasn't immediately disappeared, maybe this is the guy. Maybe. Maybe this is him. I hope this is the guy. If I have to go on another gunsmith mission again. Not saying that these are getting annoying, but this dude must have a lot of apprentices. It's fine, though. Once we're done with this, we'll continue on with the main story missions, because we really do have to progress. It's been Has it really been 2 hours? Has it been 2 hours and I haven't done a single story mission? I am so sorry. I want to cover at least 4 story missions per stream until I finish the game. I am so sorry for taking you all through. Aha! Your prisoner's gone.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wait a minute. Focus all your fire on the enemy helicopter. Sorry, but Pequod is already gone. And since they're on alert, I need to find a new location for you to touch down in. That ought to be fine.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Let's go ahead and head over there. Let's go, D-Day. It's time to get moving. Let us head over to the ruins, and then we shall see if this is the legendary gunsmith that I was searching for. Then we will return to Africa. Any update on Quiet? I've increased my bond with her, but I haven't gotten access to like her new costumes yet because our bond isn't that big. I did make a tranquilizer rifle for her, but I have not. But I haven't unlocked the ability to give her a suppressed one because I need her.
Function support helicopter.
Weather. What? Wait a minute. Hold up. Did that thing just? Did my radar? Did it just say weather modification? My support unit just got upgraded. Did that thing just say weather modification? What in the world did I just unlock? I don't even know what that means, and I'm incredibly curious. Don't mind the bumps, D-Dog. We almost there. You on PS4? I am playing this on my PS5, actually. You weren't even moving that fast, Snake, for you to jump out. Did I see what she did in the movie? Huh? Are you talking about Quiet? I'm gonna say no. I don't think I haven't seen her do anything special or spectacular yet, to my knowledge, so I don't know.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But first things first.
So you finally found that.
Yeah! Gunsmith!
The guys on the R&D team are dumbfounded. They say he's every bit as good as the stories. With him working for us, you'll be able to customize your weapons.
Woo!
Right out in the ACC.
Awesome. Now to go mark that guy so I never lose him. And now that we got the gunsmith, I'm going to contract him so that way, direct contract him so he doesn't leave, nor does he get put out to, Okay, staff management, research and development, Master Gunsmith. You are directly contracted, so I never lose you whatsoever. I'm not taking any chances. Transportation specialist, diplomat as well. I still need to work on increasing the size of my base facilities. Because I still need more fuel resources to... Well, I could get my research and development team higher, but I kind of want to increase my base development platform since I want to get those materials every 10 minutes rather than where it is right now. And I still need to work on it. I really do. Development and customize. Customize. Perform customization of weapons platforms, etc. Look at that. Reconfigure your avatar's face. Base color. Okay, I could already do this. Buddy equipment, customize buddy, D-Dog. Oh, here it is. Here's the customization. You're bad. You was ordering Popeyes. I just had Popeyes yesterday, C-Des. Oh, we can... Ooh, white fur. White fur. Okay, that's black fur. I mean, well, not black. Why did I say black? Black and brown, then regular brown, and then this color. But a white furred D-Dog. That's not bad. But I'm going to keep him with his original color. And I can make it so that he can have no eye patch. Or give him an artificial eye so he technically has his eyes back. But I'm going to leave D-Dog the way he is.
Clouds approaching.
And apparently I can customize the D-Walker as well. Oh wait, we already know about this. The white fur reminds you from MHA that bird dude. The white fur? You don't mean Tokoyami, do you? And you don't mean hawks, do you? Ooh, customize the cola. Can I make it plain? I can make him golden. I can make him golden. I can make a gold D-Walker. That's something. I can make him silverish chrome. This is stuff that I will pay attention to later.
Clouds
But right now, we need to look at the options for customizing our guns. And I think my upgrade for my helicopter should be finishing right about now. Ooh, look at this. Oh, y'all done did a dangerous thing, giving me the ability to customize pieces of my gun. You've done a very dangerous thing right now. Family coming through again with me and the food. You always focus on your tranquilizer gun a lot. I focus on it too. You top notch in this. I never upgrade a lot of stuff. I wouldn't say I'm top notch. Cause there's probably tons of better Metal Gear Solid players out there, but I am a massive fan of being able to get knee deep into customization when it comes to games, which is why I love skill trees in games and RPGs. The concept of skill trees and knowing that, hey, if you get this upgrade, there's multiple strings of upgrades I can get for certain things, that's my bread and butter. I absolutely love that. If a game has skill trees in it and the game is interesting to me, you already got my attention. So I already like Metal Gear, but seeing these different upgrade trees and different upgrades and customization I can have here, I could spend literal hours just doing this one thing, just customizing guns, and spend all my time doing that consistently. That's what I love.
Clouds Sequence
I love the
approaching.
ability to make guns stronger or make your characters stronger, and then after you make them stronger, there's still more ways to make them even stronger than that. Those are the games that absolutely sing to me, which is why I'm looking forward to a lot of games that are coming out this year. God of War Ragnarok, first and foremost. One Piece Odyssey, first and foremost. Bayonetta 3, absolutely. Sonic Frontiers, absolutely. No longer looking forward to Gotham Knights. Many of you were not here when I was talking about the Gotham Knights gameplay that just released today. The game looks incredibly mid. I am so sorry, but the game does not appeal to me anymore. The game does not appeal to me anymore. Sorry, family was in the background. Rear echelon, weather modification. What does that mean? Weather modification. You seen that yesterday, God of War? But did you see Ragnarok? People are really looking forward to Ragnarok, and I mean, the last God of War we got was phenomenal. It was absolutely great. I'm looking forward to what upgrades we're going to be able to get in God of War Ragnarok. I'm going to have fun with that. But it's already been 2 hours, and I have yet to do a single mission. We need to take care of that. His son grown up? Yeah, he's a little bit older. He's probably in his mid-teens, or maybe a little bit of a teenager now. We don't know how much time has passed.
Please select a mission.
But we need to go do these story missions. Traitor's Caravan! Extract the cargo a PF convoy is believed to be transporting as payment to Cypher. The cargo must be extracted along with the transport truck. You never played God of War ever? You've never played any of them?
Mission accepted.
As in any of them?
Heading to Central Africa.
I've already maxed out D-Dog. Let's bring Quiet for this one. I'm not overly concerned about getting high-grade soldiers, so we'll switch from the Guilty. Nope, none, nada. Couldn't get your hands on it. Couldn't get on hand on it. Wow, you've never played any of the God of War games? They're all great. All of them are great. Ascension, it might be the lower point of the God of War series, but all of the God of War games are good. You know, with Ascension to the side. You know some about myself, when people overhype something, you don't look forward to it. When people overhype something, I don't look forward to it. I understand, but take it from someone who has been hyped over a bunch of games before. I only resonate with games nowadays from gaming companies that have shown to be worthy of hype. From Software with Elden Ring and their Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Sekiro series, they're people worth being hype over because all of their games have been consistently top tier. Santa Monica, they did the last God of War game and they did the previous God of War games as well. They are worthy of being hyped over. What's another good one? Insomniac. They've recently shown that people, and here's the thing about Insomniac, people really want Insomniac to be the sole developers to make any future Marvel games because Marvel Spider-Man did so well. People are really hyping up and looking forward to Marvel Spider-Man 2 with good reason. I feel like when it comes to me hyping up a game or hyping up a studio, it's only because I trust the people making these games to deliver. Because I don't get as hyped for games as overly as I did in the past. Because I used to think like, oh, this is so cool and I'm really looking forward to it. But then the game releases and it turns out to be bad. I've learned to temper my expectations. Only games that interest me are the ones that I get hyped for. And that list has kind of been decreasing over the years. Because more and more gaming development studios have chosen to go the greedy route and lower player respect for them.
Heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission. extraction area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Alright, so we gotta follow the truck to the extraction point, then take control of the convoy itself and extract it. Which, thankfully, since I have a transportation expert, I'm gonna be able to just Fulton the entire truck out. Ah! No! What have I... Oh! I didn't mean to Fulton my car! Restart. I didn't mean to Fulton my car. I held down the button wrong.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. See any clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target. Have a look around.
And Quiet is already in position. Ah, she's good lady. She's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. And she's already got a beat on someone.
Where's the escort unit?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is a good mission to farm soldiers.
Analysis complete.
I'm seeing B rankers.
Analysis complete.
Oh, there's one.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh!
Marker placed.
That dude! Ooh, that dude's got 3 stats that are gold. I'm definitely gonna take you, and then I'm gonna take your friend in the back. Once I find some information that I need.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Ooh, you got good skills in base development and support?
The escort unit isn't there. We must
You
be too
have
late.
arrived at your
Is there anything
destination.
there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Don't see me, gotta get away. I got to get away. What's that sound? That's Quiet letting me know that she has a bead on my targets. Since Quiet doesn't speak, she just lets me know through other ways. You miss Big Boss? You miss the boss? I'm sure a lot of people do.
Analysis complete.
They call her one of the best written characters in gaming history. And after watching a tribute dedicated to her, I can understand why. She's literally the reason why most of the events concerning Metal Gear go on, and why Snake is the way he is.
Stay okay.
I need you to be quiet, because I need you to come with me.
Arrived at your
Come with me if you want to own. Get you far away. Far away so they can't hear him getting pulled up by a balloon. Because there's a specific cone of earshot around enemies where they can hear people getting pulled up by a Fulton device.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh wait, I forgot I could put bodies inside of the dumpster. I forgot I could do that.
Development complete.
Awesome! My helicopter has been upgraded.
Fire!
Outpost captured.
All right, let's find out where the convoy went.
You found an
Map
intel
has been
file.
updated.
Use your iDroid to scan it, and we'll analyze it here.
I like being sneaky. One thing about Quiet is I gotta be careful when I equip her with the lethal sniper, because if I get seen and I'm trying to take out a person that sees me, she will kill that person first before I can grab them. And if it's someone that I need to get my hands on, oh, she will take them out.
Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Okay, so here's the route. I gotta hurry, I gotta get to my car. And then go along the route of where they're gonna be. And so much for me not getting no kills in this mission. I don't care. It's fine. I'm not trying to be a perfectionist with S ranks. If I get an S rank, I get an S rank, but I'm not trying to be a perfectionist. Yeah, I know Cita. She will definitely take them out because I remember when I got Quiet the first time. Target predicted route. Okay, so maybe we need to come to this spot here. I remember getting seen by one guy, and she was in position, and right when I put him to sleep, Quiet came behind me with another bullet and killed the dude before he hit the ground. So I had already tranked him to get knocked out, but before the guy's body went completely limp from the trank dart, Quiet sniped him because he had seen me beforehand regardless. So, yeah. She deadly. Oh, she deadly. Which is why you gotta be extremely careful when you equip her with a lethal sniper if you're gonna be taking her with you when you're trying to find soldiers. Because for me, I don't mind being seen during reflex, so.
Enemy analysis
That
complete.
soldier,
Map
he doesn't win the
analysis
CFA.
complete.
What could be so important that it
Analysis
would require
complete.
Oh!
major PFs to
Oh! These guys! All of them!
Analysis.
All of them! 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 All of them have golden stats! They will be mine. I will get them all. I'm just now realizing that my microphone was using the wrong mod simply because, man, I completely forgot. I had this problem yesterday during my One Piece and My Hero Academia stream, well, during my One Piece stream, where my microphone would be quiet, but it'd still be picking up background noise. I did not realize that I hadn't set it back to my voice mod clarity settings. It just dawned on me to double check on that. Oh, I am grabbing plenty of these guys.
Analysis complete.
ZRS Soldier, you guys are not regular. Yo, Gagio. You're coming with me. I got them all. All your stats are belong to me.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah. Hey, Gagio. Okay. Woo! Challenge task achieved.
On board. Leave the rest to us.
All right, quiet. I have no idea where you at. But I got a new car. A new car. You say, Gagil, and I have a feeling of why you're saying, ugh.
Extraction arrived at enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Because of that Gotham Knights video. Did you see it? And I need to be keeping track of where this transport vehicle is supposed to be coming from. We'll talk later? Yeah, we'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Enemy presence detected.
I see him.
Has been updated. Analysis complete. The map has been
That's a tank.
Extract it out of the mission
has been
area.
updated.
You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I'm following this convoy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You ran over an animal. I'm gonna tell PETA. Even though no one really takes PETA seriously. But that's a literal tank. I am not about to put myself in a dangerous situation. Gotham Knights. Yes, the game. IGN just put out a brand new video concerning Gotham Knights today.
complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Can I Fulton this entire tank? Get in the shadows, get in the shadows, get in the shadows. I gotta get my hands on that truck. These be various... Tank sees me. What is that? What are those? What are those?
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Okay, the tank is gone. Oh. Is this what you meant, Psycho, by saying this is a good place for me to farm soldiers? Because it's the skulls? Is this what you meant? Because the skulls come around and all the people surrounding the skulls get zombified. Wait, why are they making their way towards me? What? Why are y'all making y'all way towards me? Why are y'all walking towards me? Quiet, quiet.
Fire!
So we just need to kill them? I don't know about that, because Quiet, being picture perfect with her aim, hit one, and look at how much health is missing. Oh, that is so creepy. No, stop following me, stop following me, stop following me! You don't see me! Stop following! Stop following! Break his line of sight, break his line of sight. He still sees me! Lord Jesus, he still sees me!
Fire!
Get his attention! Get his attention! Get his attention!
Fire! Fire!
Could I possibly sneak up on? Could I possibly sneak up behind him and get him? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh, I can't. I'm not able to sneak up behind them. I'm not able to sneak up behind. Oh, quiet. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. You use sleep bombs? I don't have sleep. I don't have those. I don't have those.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Fire.
Ah, dang tree. That tree's in the way. That's how you farm them? I need to invest in some sleep grenades then.
Fire.
The tree is in the way. If I can just get close enough to Fulton this thing away. Just need to get close enough to Fulton it. And then run. Oh, please get away from it. Please get away from it. They're all so close. Oh, I got an idea. Noise would probably attract them.
Fire.
Maybe throw it closer. It's not helping me because there's still 3 skull units that are right here. And I can't risk destroying the cargo truck. Oh crap. Get in the car! Ah! Run! No, they shot down the Fulton! They're grabbing onto it!
Boss, the target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say to that. They saw me. They saw me. And they just took me out. What happened? What happened was the skulls found me and they chased me. And every time I tried to Fulton the entire cargo away, they jumped on top of it and cut off my balloon before it could get high into the air.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
The who? Okay, so you know the super leaping soldiers that we encountered before? They're guarding the truck that I need to get at. And I can't take them out.
The map has been updated.
I can't take them out using... I can't take them out using like CQC to knock them out. They new? No, they're not new. We encountered them before when I had to get the Honeybee rocket launcher. So they were gonna pop out. Have I tried a flashbang? Hey Ray, welcome. I just failed a mission thanks to these guys. Not only are they superhuman and they can run faster than my car so I can't run away from them, but they are able to regenerate their health by flexing. This is a Kenshiro thing.
Bastards are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
And whenever the skulls show up, there's like this miasma that turns everyone else into like zombies around them. There's no way you heard me running like that. Please stay distracted. Please do. Please stay distracted. Have I tried using flashbangs? No, because I don't have any. Quiet! I need cover! See? They could jump in front of me and anticipate where I'm gonna be. Not here. I'm gone. I've left the area. You don't have to search for me. I'm gone. What was that? What was that? I'm stuck. What the heck was that? What just happened? What was that? What was that? What was that that just hit the building? What was that? What is this? I'm sorry. I didn't know I was dealing with earthbenders. Lift it, 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 lift it.
Leave the mission area by chopper or by land.
Okay, we're good. We're out. We are out. We are out. Ah! Ah! Look at him! Look at him! I'm running from Weskers! Look at these jokers move! Quiet! I need you to get loud! Help! Help! They got perfect aim! They got perfect aim! Back inside the house where it's safe! In the house! In the house! They can summon stones. Oh, right. They explode. That's good to know. They explode. They explode. And Quiet's keeping them at bay. Close the door, we need backup. What door? They blew it up! That thing's got a big radius.
Fire!
It's too close! I need to heal. But I also need to take these guys out. Look at him! Look at him! I wish the Hulk could move like this in Avengers. Y'all move too dang fast. What are y'all eating? I might die. I might die. I might die. I might die. I need a heal. Oh, I'm so glad I scrounged for the recovery up. That's one. That's two. Your numbers are decreasing. Thank you, Quiet, for the cover fire. There's a blueprint right here. Oh, wait! Wait, can I lift them? Can I lift them? Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Don't die, don't die, don't die, Snake, don't die. No!
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own.
No! Ah!
Snake!
I was so close! Equip the chicken hat. If you use the chicken hat, enemies will not detect you even if you enter their field of vision, but will limit your mission. No, I ain't putting on no chicken hat. I ain't putting on no chicken hat. I can't run. Here's the thing, Godjill. Forget about lifting them. Why, Kyushu? Why? Why what? Why what? What do you mean, why what? Why? What do you mean, why? As soon as I took both this stuff and I got seen, they went into, okay, we're gonna go full Legend of Korra, Kuvira takes over the city mode. They done armored up like they had Outriders. And they got perfect aim, and they're able to anticipate where I'm going to run, so they can just teleport in front of me and just gun me down in a row. Y'all see how formal they were? How organized they were? When they all jumped in front of me, they were in a straight line so that they could just pepper me with bullets from the front. They didn't surround me. They were in front of me so that every part of me could experience what it's like to be Swiss cheese. They just jumped in front of me and said like, okay, you think you're gonna run this way? Bad move for you. We're gonna give you more holes than that forehead scar you got. Why did you try to lift them? Don't act like you weren't going to try it. I was. My thought was to lift them after I took the other guys out. That was the plan. Not during a fight when two other highly roided out dudes were trying to murder me. I was not going to do it in the middle of combat because they'll shoot it down. I was going to wait until after.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map
The
has
enemy's
been
on combat
updated.
alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and secure that truck.
It doesn't matter. We going in guns blazing again? No, I wasn't trying to go guns blazing. That wasn't my intention. But I just now realize that if I get close to the combat truck, it kills the dudes that are inside the tank, which means I could use... I got an idea.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
I got an idea. I got a brilliant, but incredibly dangerous idea. Still fighting again? Yeah, I keep getting gunned down, but I got an idea. Let's see if it works. Plan?
Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Okay, first and foremost, don't let them see me.
Enemy presence detected. The map
You know what I'm finna do?
updated.
Yeah. C-Des kind of has a rough idea about what I intend to do. Don't move. I'm finna use a rocket launcher? Oh no. Oh no, I'm not. I have a different idea in mind. Seeing as how they kill the people inside of these vehicles as soon as they put up that zombie mist, that also includes the people inside the tank and APC at the front. Which means, once they put out that deadly mist, I can lure them away and attempt to take them down using the tank that is now available for me.
That proves the
I got a tank now! I just need to lure them away and attempt to not destroy. Okay, so let me go to controls so I don't try to do it from memory. Controls, vehicle controls. All right, so how do I aim? How am I aim? Because I got a tank now. I got a tank now. And if I can put them in that broken down state I had them before with this tank. Okay, armored vehicle, tank, fire. They're really trying to take this thing out, but this thing is made of sterner stuff. It's smoking though. Wait, did I do anything to them? I did some damage to them. What the heck? What? You can make it float? Quiet. I need support. I need support. They can throw the boulder chunks, and it can slightly aim. I'm not here. You don't know where I am. Ah! They knew where I was! Don't jump on top. Don't jump on top.
Completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Whenever they run in front, they try and gun me down. They got real good aim that way. I just need this place to heal. Get away, get away, get away! Ah! I feel like I've been in this. This feels oddly familiar. I don't know why, but it feels oddly familiar.
Fire.
That dude got half his head missing? Sorry about that. Family brought in lunch to me.
Fire. Fire.
I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo. I need some. Nice resources. That's nice and all, but I kind of need my ammo back. Yeah! Yeah! That's another one! That's another one! One more! Yeah! Yeah!
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
I took them all out! Oh, they did not like that. They did not like that at all. You know what? Thank you, APC. Thank you. Because of that, because of your service, you're coming with me to Mother Base. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting to run into the skulls. I was not expecting to take out the skulls, but we did it. They did. Here's the thing though. They did not like that at all. They immediately got back up and then jumped away like, you haven't seen the last of us. Oh my goodness. I need to take a break after this. That was intense. That was intense. Ah, that was intense. I don't want to fight no more. I don't want to fight no more. Now I gotta get out of the hot zone. Oh, I gotta drive all the way out there. Okay, so we need to drive all the way out here. I did grab some A-ranking dudes.
Has been updated.
And there's Quiet right over there. Wow, the closest place I could go
Margo
is right here. Right back where I left. Because that's going to take me out of the hot zone. Me trying to Fulton those dudes was like Law trying to move Big Mom and Kaido because their hockey was so strong.
Exfiltrated
All
hot zone.
right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
I am not going to get a high rank for that. I'm not.
Extraction arrived at Mother.
Caravan! Complete Traitor's Caravan mission. I'm scared.
Mission complete. Great work.
Excuse me? Huh? I'm sorry? Oh, how? I'm, I, huh? How did I S rank that? how did... Just accept it. Just accept it and move on.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Okay, so here's the deal. Since my family was so gracious and kind enough to bring me lunch, I'm going to eat lunch. But in the meantime, it'll give me plenty of time to listen to the cassettes that I have. Don't worry, we're still going to complete some more story missions. I've been doing it like 4 missions at a time, but I kind of really don't have a time limit on how long I have to do streams. I don't know why I'm treating it like I can only go 4 hours and then I got the rest of the day before I have to go to sleep for work, because that's no longer the case. So I'm gonna take my time today. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. That's how I feel comfortable. I feel comfortable doing that. I'm gonna take my time. So while I eat my food, we're gonna continue until I deem it necessary for me to call the stream a close. Not just when I get to 4 missions, but as long as I feel like going. So while I eat this food that my family has brought to me, this will give us a little time to listen to the cassettes and hear some more of the important backstory for the game as well. I'm still dumbfounded over how I managed to S-rank that mission, but I'll just deal with it. Take aim command for Quiet is now available. Haha! That means my relationship with Quiet is now increasing. Elite soldiers, welcome to the team. You better not be a troublemaker or you will find a bullet in your noggin. All these A rankers. Thankfully, Miller will get rid of those who are lower on the listing to ensure that only the top brass remain. Now, I just need to make sure that I have contracted people who can't be fired, such as the legendary gunsmith and what have you, so that I don't lose out on anything potentially good. That's a good squad of soldiers that we managed to pull regardless. And I haven't seen my staff morale decrease in a while, so I don't think I really need to worry about that anymore.
Side ops list updated.
This is an emergency.
Mission list
We had 2
updated.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
You can't get rid of legendary gunsmiths. Certain soldiers can't be fired. It's good to know, Dirty Biscuit. Thank you. But just in case, those that give me access to specific high upgrades, such as the ability to... Wow, I am covered in blood, my own blood. We need to go back to Mother Base. We need to go back to Mother Base
Support helicopter.
and go clean ourselves up. Because, when I, yesterday morning, before I went to church, I had Metal Gear running, and there was this trick where you can sit in the back of a cargo truck as it goes around checkpoints inside of a cardboard box, and as you let time pass, it allows you to get like processed materials and everything. When I came home, I had flies buzzing around Snake after I came home from church, which was like a couple of hours after I left. So I got home at like 11 something. So for the past 4 hours, Snake was stuck in that box. And apparently so much time elapsed that he actually started to stink and flies started buzzing around him. And when I got back to Mother Base, a cutscene played where I was basically the epitome of stank. So Pequod here, he couldn't stand the smell. It was going from a first-person view, and all my other soldiers was all like, "Welcome home, boss," but they were trying not to breathe in. And then, as I walked in there, Ocelot was there, telling me, "Snake, you stink." And then he threw a bucket of water in my face. And I was thinking, yeah, I can't allow myself to get this rank again. Imagine if I had brought Quiet with me. What would she have said? She probably wouldn't have said anything, because you know she doesn't talk, but she probably would have given me that look of like, yeah, I don't think I can go out on missions with you anymore because you kind of smell, and you would give away my position, and your stink would stick to me, which would give away my position. So, yeah, you kind of need a shower. Once you shower, we can go back out on missions again. But, yeah, I'm not going to allow myself to stink like that again. Oh, I'm right here in the helicopter, which means we can go ahead and listen to the cassettes, which means I can go ahead and listen and eat my food. Ocelot's briefing.
Ocelot, I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves. By the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half Gulag, half Hero Sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
Caution. Rain approaching.
So Salt 2 still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
If that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was.
All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end...
The time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenoyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint, Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation, and the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva, and me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles, Zero called it.
You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean. Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on. A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? No matter how still and silent a person tries to be, they always create some kind of ripple. Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting, body temperature, sweat. If this sniper can really vanish completely, that's just not human. I guess Quiet is the right name. But what is Quiet's objective? The local guerrillas wouldn't use this kind of tactic. I just can't see them hiring some superhuman mercenary. And the Soviet officers who've been killed, well, they were all opposed to or skeptical of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were a problem for those supporting it, but the Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them. So we have an assassin with superhuman combat skills who isn't working for the guerrillas or the Soviets. Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this Quiet doesn't say a word, there's still plenty we can learn. Just remember this, boss. If our hunch is right, you'll be on this sniper's hit list too. If things seem a little too quiet when you're in the field, watch out. Quiet's out there somewhere. And if possible, this is one sniper I want back here breathing. When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net, but it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she'd betray Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
Boss, Quiet still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking.
What?
If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence.
You want to let her out?
Sure. Make her no different to the others. Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right?
But her?
I say work with her, see what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser.
And if she gets away?
If that happens, you'll have to take care of her. But I have faith in you, boss. I think Quiet sees something in you.
It's a big risk.
But it's for the good of all of us. And besides, you can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities would give you a hell of an edge out there.
I'll think it over.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean Quiet?
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Put yourself in her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but... Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cipher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
You could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side, but they've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cipher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him of... I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her? She's our ticket to Cipher, and her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
That'll make me sick.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hold on, I gotta pause this. What do you... Master eyes? Which means that she can control her eyes to move independently of one another? So while she's looking... Like Ocelot said, while she's looking through the scope with one eye, she's looking for another target with the other? So while she's taking one target out, focusing on one eye, she's looking for the next one as soon as they're down, immediately? That's scary! That's actually scary! A sniper who can not only track you, like say for instance, you and your buddy are out there and you're up against Quiet. And she sees you and she misses one of her shots because you duck behind something. But one of you thinks of trying to flank her while the other one tries to run away. She can take out the guy that's running away. She can keep an eye on the person that's running away and then keep an eye on you as she lines up her shot. So when she's done with one, she knows exactly where to point her scope at because she never loses her target with either of her eyes. That, I did not know that Quiet could do that. Like, I knew of Quiet and the uniqueness of her being superhuman, but not down to the brass tacks of the finer details. Like, I knew that she could turn invisible. I knew that she can move at superhuman speeds. I knew that she basically doesn't need to breathe because apparently Ocelot says she breathes through her skin. But I didn't know that she's able to use both of her eyes independently of one another. So she can be looking at one target moving in another direction and then another focusing through the scope. That's actually scary. That's scary.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
Where is she?
You mean Quiet? In her cell, of course.
Why did you send her out with the boss on that mission?
She proved herself well enough, didn't she? The boss sure knows talent when he sees it.
That woman will never be one of us. She's targeting him.
Don't forget, we do owe her one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Remember what happened when she first got here? She shot down the aircraft Cipher sent after us. Not only that, she hit the cockpit. Who else could have done that? We're talking about a fighter jet traveling at Mach speed.
What's your point?
If she hadn't been there, the boss's chopper would be at the bottom of the ocean right now. Or it would have been followed right back to Mother Base. So let's say she does have some elaborate scheme in the works. If you want to catch her in the act, all we can do is sit back and wait. On the other hand, if she swears allegiance to the boss like our other Fulton recruits, he couldn't ask for a better partner.
She's got you fooled.
I have eyes on her. If she tries anything, she'll regret it. We lose nothing either way.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit.
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity. An upright bipedal weapon system. Originally...
Alright, food has been eaten and we're prepared to continue. This is actually a good way for me to pass the time while I eat, while you guys wait for me to come back. You guys get to learn a little bit more backstory. And apparently when I went through one of Quiet's tapes, I apparently unlocked a challenge. A challenge task, apparently. We'll listen to these laters, right? We'll listen to these laters. Yeah, that's good English. Yes. Yes. Yep. Achieve a bond of 100% with D-Dog. And achieve a bond level of 25% with Quiet. Awesome. Awesome! Alright. We did pretty good. I can't believe that I managed to get an S rank in that mission. Ain't no way. Like, where is that mission? Traitor's Caravan with a rank of A or above. I can't believe I got that with an S rank. That's ridiculous. Getting chased by those dudes, I can't believe that happened. But thanks to Miller, I don't need to worry about removing people from my staff as they constantly get upgraded more and more. I do need to keep upgrading my facilities. And I don't think I have enough to upgrade the combat unit to its final stage. Nope, not yet. But I do need to keep working on, intel or medical. Base development is priority. So I just need some more fuel resources. Tell you what, let's keep going with the missions. Let's keep going. Actually, hold on. Snake is bloody. We need to head back to Mother Base, because, I'm kind of stank.
Select a landing zone. Heading to Mother
I'm kind of
Base.
stank. Snake needs to get cleaned up. Then we'll continue with some more story missions. Let's keep this going. It is 4:45. I'm gonna keep going until I feel like stopping. I don't have a set time. Also, everyone, today is Spider-Man Day. So if you own the game, or if you have a Spider-Man movie, or if you just know something that deals with Spider-Man in general, enjoy that and celebrate the sensational, the spectacular, the amazing Spider-Man! And if you have Insomniac Spider-Man game, play it, 'cause it's good. Baby, no mind. Just here to take a shower. Don't go nowhere, Pequot. We still got some more story missions to do. And we gotta rescue some dudes. All right, Pequot, come back here. We're not done yet. Come back here. Come back. Tell my honey, come back sometimes.
Roger.
On station at LC.
All right, that reminds me. I have the next upgrade for Pequod, so he can have a much better helicopter. I forgot to equip that to him.
Gaining altitude.
Clouds approaching.
All right, quiet. Time to head back out in the field again. First things first, we're gonna change around my helicopter. All right, customize. Helicopter. And upgrade. Faster deployment. And I don't have any armor on it as well. Oh, wait! What? I forgot to... Oh... I made armor, but I never equipped it to Pequod. I've been allowing this dude to take so much damage. I'm sorry, man. Please forgive me. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry? What? Game, you're giving me the option of flying around in a golden helicopter. That's not stealthy. That's not stealthy at all. Gold is so incredibly gauche. I mean, if we go by what Frieza said, then I know gold's a bit gauche, but in order to, if you want to know how to keep getting unlimited materials, do mission 21, get the crates, go to checkpoint and abort mission, rinse and repeat. I've actually heard of that because I actually looked that up, Dirty Biscuit, yesterday. Before I went to church and had Snake sitting on the back of that cargo truck in Afghanistan for, several hours. I heard about that, so I need to keep progressing until I get to mission 21, which will help me get the materials necessary for me to upgrade Mother Base. Yes. And since the color of my helicopter does not dictate whether or not the enemy can see it or not, Golden Helicopter! Gold! Or how Goldmember would say, I love gold! You filthy Saiyans, not knowing that gold is only the best way to go. And what is this transformation supposed to be? Super Saiyan with blue hair dye? Found out about it yesterday. Yeah, I found out recently as well. And I'm glad that they didn't patch it out. Last time I checked, they stopped support for online for Metal Gear in May. Last I checked, the online part of Metal Gear stopped its services in May. Let me look this up real quick. Yes. A post on Konami's website says that Metal Gear 5, Solid 5's purchase system on PS3 and 360 are shutting down. All DLC for Metal Gear Online will no longer be available for purchase beginning on November 30th, and the full shutdown of online play won't happen until May 31st of this year. So, Metal Gear's online aspect officially died May. So I can only imagine what would have happened if I still had online play enabled for this game. I probably would still be getting invaded. Because I know that's something that can happen. But since online is basically dead and all that's left is a single player, I've never had to worry about that at all. So it kind of works to my advantage. And since I already customized my helicopter, actually, let me customize quiet. Let me see if I can get access to, no, not quiet. We need to, let me see. Can I develop something for quiet now? I need to get my bond with her to 80% so I can give her a silent sniper. Our bond isn't high enough yet. Ooh, it's almost high enough for her to get covered in blood, but that would probably not be appealing. Silver may be appealing. Gold definitely would be appealing, but I'm not gonna, even if I unlock this, I'm not gonna cover her just in pure blood. That's just not gonna fly. I need a bond level of 80 so I can give her a silent tranquilizer sniper rifle, and I need her bond to be 60 so I can give her a silent regular one. So her wicked butterfly can go to a silent wicked butterfly. So we'll keep working at it. We'll keep working on it as we go. Gold snake is so fire. Wait, can I develop that? Hold on. I don't think I can develop it quite yet. Let's see what I have to do in order to get gold snake.
Please specify a project.
Wait, there's 4 new things now? Oh wait, it's telling me there's 4 things I can make. Oh, it's telling me. Okay, 4 things I can make. Where's golden snake? Have I not progressed far enough in order for golden snake to be unlocked yet? Biscuit? Is that what this means? I haven't progressed far enough for it to even appear in my menu? Because I feel that's what that means. And I got the means to do so, so I might as well upgrade my night vision. Just because. Just because. I'm pretty sure I saw a golden snake something around. I could be wrong, though. And I want to make sure that Pequod is... You have to S-rank all prefix missions, which is hard mode of certain missions. There's about 12 of them. To summarize, you need Master Certificate Elite to get it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to make Golden Snake my end goal. It'd be cool to have, but I'm not going to, you know, put myself out to pasture trying to get access to it. Me just finishing the game is enough for me. And especially since it's taken me forever to pick up this game again and continue where I left off. I'm gonna keep working on upgrading Pequod. Alright, next mission!
Please select a
Rescue the Intel agents. Rescue the 2 Intel team members being held at Kiziba Camp.
mission accepted.
This is gonna be closer.
Heading to Central Africa.
It's actually not tough to get, I'd imagine. What about Platinum Kyushu? What about it? I'm not in this to trophy hunt. I mean, I'll grab it if I can, but I'm not in this to try and platinum the whole game in one go or one fell swoop. This game has been in my backlog for the past 6 years, and out of all the games I've bought, this is one that I never came back to finish. I intend to finish this game because it's the oldest game that I never finished in all of the games that I've owned. So, that's the priority, to finish Metal Gear Solid. But I'm going to take my time and enjoy myself all the same. Look at my golden helicopter. What about platinum? Platinum color? What do you mean? What about platinum color? Nah, Biscuit, it's not my overall end goal to get platinum in this game. But I am enjoying the time I have with it. Y'all want to know something? And I don't think I told you. I don't think I told any of y'all during my last session. When my second to last session I did of Metal Gear. Actually, that might be my last session I did. That following night, I had a dream. I had a dream that I was back in the PS2 days of Metal Gear Solid, like as far as graphics were concerned. I was back then in those days, and I was in a massive army, and the only thing I was doing in this dream was fultoning tons of soldiers out while I was going up against Ocelot, but Ocelot's name was Vamp for some reason. I know who Vamp is, because he's from Metal Gear Solid 4, but for some odd reason, his name wrote out, and in the dream, his name had subtitles, so I could see his name over his head as if I was actually in a video game. I was grabbing bunches of soldiers, and then just, ballooning them out of the zone while a big APC was rolling around, and Ocelot was just walking around with the APC over bridges and stuff. It was weird. It was very weird. But I think I've been playing so much Metal Gear to the point where you ever do something to the point where you have dreams of that thing. It's been a while since I had video game dreams. That was the most recent I ever had one. Will this game let you change your vehicle colors to platinum? I don't know, because the only colors I saw at the end was gold and silver, but I don't know what benefit having platinum in there would do. Gold is the top tier, platinum is not. Sorry, I had to double check and make sure the stream was still going. Okay. Stream is fine. The stream is fine. Episode 17, Rescue the Intel Agents. Skeleton, there's no platinum in the game. There's no platinum color in the game, just the silver and the gold.
By the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. They contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Wow, that is so weird. So, when I was doing some manga hunting the other day, I managed to get my hands on the 100th volume of One Piece, but my phone is reminding me that apparently the volume is releasing tomorrow because that's the estimated date that Barnes & Noble put forth. Alright, quiet. Let's go ahead and rescue the members of Intel. That is so cool to see her right alongside my car. That is so cool. I love that.
Map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Ooh, look at you. If you total stealth a mission and get a decent time, it's automatic S rank, and this mission is easy to do with that. See, here's the thing, Dirty Biscuit. Some of these missions where I am seen, where I get kills, where I have to retry, when I get alerts, when I get put into intel, put into reflex mode. Some of them, those happen, and I still walk away with S rank. It is the most confusing thing to me. I want that guy, though. I want him because he has good stats.
Marker placed.
Now, since I don't have D-Dog, I'm not going to be able to detect if there's another guy nearby. If there isn't, that's fine. Oh, okay, so this guy's the only one that's close by. Good, good, good. So let's grab him.
You have arrived at your destination.
I didn't even mean to shove him that hard. You're coming with me to Mother Base.
Class analysis complete.
Troublemaker harassment? Sorry, but we don't tolerate troublemakers in Mother Base.
The rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Sorry. I'm starting to be a lot more finicky with who I allow on my team. If they don't have golden stats, if they don't have gold stats or yellow stats, then I tend to not really pay attention to them anymore. Now, if I had D-Dog with me, he'd be able to sniff out where my member is.
Analysis complete.
Oh, you're not good. You got D stats.
Analysis complete.
You have an A+ in medical. And that is a decoy. Ah, you thought I was stupid.
Analysis complete.
Bah! Bah, humbug, you have nothing that I am looking for.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay
Ooh.
on the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Okay, y'all got a sniper out there. All right. Let's check out this zone first. You don't have anything worth mentioning.
Analysis complete.
You don't have anything worth mentioning either. Alright, where are you keeping my men? How dare you try to take them from me? Oh! This is the area where they're in. I thought I was going to be in this area, but nope. That is not the case. They are in this area.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open. Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, I hope I can find him quickly.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
Staan vast. Ik wacht op verdere bevelen. Uit.
I gotta find him. I gotta find him quickly.
Chef, dat is jullie in. Gevangen is steeds bij ons. Wacht op verdere bevelen. Oor. Zullen, dat is hier. Ons monitor over uw omloop. Hou net vast. Uit.
I found him.
Wat heeft instructie op die prizonier? Maak wat slaaf aan die prizonier zoals per handleden. Herhaal, maak wat slaaf aan die prizonier. Hoor. Zurückgehen, den Weg. Zurückgehen, was beginnt? Moment, zurückgehen.
Extraction arrived at motorbase.
That's
The
the
map
target.
has been
Quickly,
updated.
extract him while you can.
Boss, other man is here. I never told me. Heaven tell him. I swallowed it.
GPS Delta 6. Bedreiging gevaar. Ga op gereedheid. Oor. CP, begrijp. Kijk eens van hier iets vandaag. Uit.
Oh, your boy Quick. Your boy Quick. Other target is at the camp in like whole ditch kind of thing. Okay.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right, let's go ahead and get you out of here. Then let's get the other guy.
Tekens van vijandige activiteit. Verskakel securiteit. Oor. CP, begrijp. Hoor je al?
Rescue the other target. Head for Gazeba camp. Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. You got a lead on what's happening with the CFA. Check it on your iDroid.
Geen teken van die vijand. Oor.
I'll check out the document later. I got another guy.
Gazeba camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Left side, you're pretty sure? I'm surprised I haven't been seen by anybody. Specifically with them having a sniper out here.
Analysis complete.
Hey, aren't you the one that's good at medical that I wanted to get my hands on? You are, aren't you? Thank you. I need someone who knows how to use penicillin in the right milligrams.
He's coming too.
Come and knock at our door. Welcome to Mother Base.
The squad is on its way to Gazeba camp. We've ID'd them as some CFA heavyweights. These aren't your everyday reinforcements. Whatever's about to happen, you need to get the target out now.
Face.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's where that guard was. Don't worry, I know where he's at. Reload quickly. Oh, okay. I got him. I got him. We're getting out. We're getting out. I got him. I got him.
That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Oh! That sniper was right there.
The disease was her fault. Just shouting it at me. Over and over.
I got him. I got them both.
You think we're angry? The poor bastards from
Development
Mesa Village will...
Woo-wee. Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper! Oh, I know how to call it. I know to call in the chopper. It's just that the chopper is so far away. It's all the way over there. Run! Get to the chopper! A prisoner is missing. Looks like he escaped. You ain't gonna find him! You're not gonna find him! I went in, I got some mans, and we out.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Nice of you to, you know, remain in one position instead of, you know, tagging along there quiet.
Support helicopter has arrived.
D-Horse would have been a big help. I'm pretty sure D-Horse would have been. It's fine, though. It's fine. We just gotta load him up in the van and get moving. Quiet! We gotta go. It worked out regardless. Quiet, let's go. I always find that cool. Her being able to just move at high speeds like that, that's cool. If only super speed movement could be like that in superhero games. If only.
Extraction of both targets. Boss,
Mission
on behalf of all the
has been
Diamond Dogs,
updated.
thank you.
Alright, now we need to get out of the hot zone. Of course, I could just get inside the helicopter to get out of the hot zone instead of just simply driving away, because I need to equip my new night vision. Get up here, quiet. Ah, there she is. You did good work, even though I did most of it.
Exfiltrated hot
That's
zone.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Panzer Rhino has been awarded Surface Cross. Brass Gecko has been awarded Surface Cross. Medical team leveled up. Lifesaver, heroism, develop requirements for naked blood. Oh, so we have the requirements necessary to get Quiet's naked blood outfit. One heck of a view, if you know what I mean. You could see it better if it was in the daytime. All right, accuracy 100%. I got an A rank. And I feel like if I knew exactly where to go and grab them, well, I do now. He's by the rock, and then the other guy is near the front of the camp. It makes exfiltrating them a lot easier. But hey, A rank. It's fine by me. Heroism keeps increasing. That went well. That actually went well. The time killed it. Yeah, it killed it because I took so long. If I knew exactly where to go, I would have been able to plan it a lot better. But now that I know, should be easier to get an S rank if I try that again. Later, not now. Yes. I like the fact that Miller will kick out low-ranking, least skilled soldiers in place of higher-ranking ones, so I don't have to micromanage. That's one thing I spent a lot of time doing in my previous streams, and I apologize to everyone who's been watching these streams, watching me just micromanage my team members and my staff because of that. But now that I know that Miller will automatically get rid of anyone who is least skilled over better skilled people that I Fulton out, that saves me so much trouble. And that's one less thing I have to concern myself with.
Boss,
Side ops
one of the
list
job offers we
updated.
received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PF
updated.
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Oh yeah, Biscuit, I am definitely enjoying myself. I'm not going to try and get it perfect on the first try. Even though I kind of did that for 2 other games, which was Persona 5 Royal, where I platinumed it on the first try, and Elden Ring, which I almost have a platinum trophy for. I just missed the boss weapon because of Leyendell, and I progressed too far in the story, and I didn't explore the Royal Capital, so I'll just go through a second playthrough of Elden Ring to get the platinum for the game. But whatever I go for, like, platinum trophies for games, it's for games that I enjoy to the absolute utmost, or just want to get rid of the trophies done because I don't want to have to worry about it. But it depends on the game, actually. Okay, staff is still full, but thankfully, the more people I keep turning in, the more the level keeps going up. And thankfully, the morale for my entire base has not gone to the point where it's like, oh, it's ludicrously low, so you need to watch that. This tends to be the lowest of how morale actually looks, but I haven't come across a moment where it says my staff morale has lowered in any way. So I must be doing pretty good in order to keep spirits up at the base. Which is good for me, so that's one less thing I have to worry about. You're a troublemaker? You're a troublemaker.
Select unit.
No.
Staff.
No troublemakers in my team. Ever. And you threaten with violence? What'll happen if I get rid of you? Okay, my best unit will not go down. Good.
Staff.
I will not have troublemakers in my unit, because troublemakers can put people... troublemakers! I need to get better development people. If I get rid of you, will it decrease? No, it won't.
Staff.
I can't stand troublemakers. Another? Where did you come from?
Select unit.
It still won't bring it down. Good.
Staff dismissed.
I can't stand troublemakers in my...
Select unit.
This will bring my base development down. But thankfully, I have diplomats that'll lessen the chances of them causing troubles. And I have multiple diplomats. I believe only having just one diplomat is enough to keep them from causing trouble. But all the same, I'm going to keep getting more people in base development so I can get rid of the troublemakers overall. Sorry, but I will not run a base where there are troublemakers in my ranks who could... Oh, and you're an interpreter, too. Oh, wait. That's not the person. You are the person.
Select unit.
And you'll bring my support unit down. Dang it. It's fine. I'll work on it as I go. So we got some more missions. Blood runs deep and on the trail. So, eliminate the 6 rebel Umbele soldiers taken prisoner by the ruling Buta tribe to ensure they cannot talk. Ooh. I'm on a silencing mission. Oh, we got to do some assassinations. Also, one more thing. You think after you play mission 24 or 25 an infection starts and you got to get rid of everyone who speaks the Congo language and it's like half your squad? What? Back to the jungle again? Hey, Dirty Biscuit, don't be spoiling stuff that I haven't encountered yet. Let me encounter it first before you go telling me, oh, and by the way, this is gonna happen before I even get to it. No spoiling what's gonna happen ahead. None of that.
Mission accepted.
We're gonna go at night. I like to enjoy the game, and I like to get surprised by things that happens. I don't want to have anything to look forward to when I'm playing a game. Just saying, before you get mad and gotta spend like half an hour getting rid of people, that's why you don't want to Fulton too many people. All the same, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but no spoilers!
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
Guest starring the Umbele Squad. Umbele! Umbele!
Analysis complete.
While we're flying in, let me look at my staff and see who speaks that language that Brisket was talking about. How many people am I gonna get rid of? Oh, no! What do you mean? No! Wait! If you say I need to get rid of people who know the Kikongo language, that includes my top that includes my... Wait, if you say that an infection breaks out and I gotta get rid of everyone who speaks the Kikongo language, that includes my top ranking S ranker for my combat team! We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And she's just humming away as she's preparing to murder.
Analysis complete.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I'm not gonna worry about it now. If I worry about it now, I'm just gonna get...
Marker placed.
Just going to get beside myself. It's not worth me getting worried about without that moment happening first. If it happens, I'll deal with it. I'll just deal with it.
That's from Heavy Plantation.
Detected.
The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
So the modern way of saying they have a cave troll will be saying they have a tank. I have an army. We have a Hulk.
Analysis complete.
Nice military Jeep. It's the same Jeep I've been driving for the past several streams, so it's not new.
Analysis complete.
Ain't none you haven't already seen before, Skelly.
Analysis complete.
Gotta keep an eye out for that chopper, wherever that may be.
Analysis complete.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
You say that, but I don't see the gunship nearby. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh. Alright, 6 targets. Where are you hiding? I know you're hiding out here somewhere. You will try to hide your friends from me, but it will not work. I will find them. I will kill them. And then I will disappear like ghost. Or like bad chili on Sunday. You'll never find. Do.
Analysis complete.
Okay, how many dudes are in this place? I'm pretty sure I scanned them all. Unless they're hanging in the back. They're hanging... All right, I forgot. They're prisoners. I have to silence them so that they can't talk. It's a good thing your helmet doesn't make noise. That would actually be bad for me if the helmets actually made noise that lets them know that I'm nearby. Or lets them know that something's not right. You'll never find. Boom, 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 boom. That bullet in your behind. You're going to get one. One from me. I ain't got no sense, I'm sorry.
shortly.
All right. Time to do a little interrogation. Where are the rest?
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Good man.
Die grootkoppe vermoed die siekte is doelbewus ingedien. As dit waar is, neem ek wraak. Hey, vat dit rustig. Dis reg. Jammer. Hoekom kry jy nie 'n bietjie rus? Ja. Sien julle later.
Wait for it. This might sound like a morbid question, but I wonder how many bodies I can hide in this dumpster before the game tells me, you know what, you're hiding too many bodies. You can't put any more in here. I want that guy to turn around so I can grab him right there. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on him to turn around so I can get the other guy. Oh, now you want to turn around.
The map has been updated.
Don't reload. Pick up the body. Pick up the body. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, I guess I can't put any more in there. Hold on, Kenzo is barking way too much, and I don't want that bleeding into my mic. I think the thing for me is I need to learn how to soundproof my door because that's where a lot of the sound leakage outside of my room will occur. Because my walls are pretty thick, but the sound can get through my door, and I don't want to have Kenzo, barking in the background, just picking up. So that's probably what I'm going to work on next. Learning how to soundproof my room. He's not who I need. I mean, I'm on a search and destroy mission, so... Snake, what are you stuck on? Snake, what are you stuck on? What you stuck on, Snake?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Hey, thank you for the blueprint. Oh, they be really trying to get you with these decoys. Just so you can give away your position. These jokers trying to be slick. But you know who's slicker?
Analysis complete.
Our contract is to eliminate the target. Target confirmed dead. 5 targets remaining. Head to the
Mission
Kugenga
info has
mine.
been updated.
All right, that's done. Now we need to head to the mine where the rest of them are. All right, quiet. Time to move on from this place. We've done all we needed to. So one target was here and the rest are in the mine. Okay.
Spit it out. Where are your
The
friends?
map has been updated.
You see, the last thing they need to be telling me is, I've got nothing to say to you. That means that there's no reason for me to keep you alive. If you won't tell me where your friends are, then there's no use. I no longer have any use for you. We are not, just so you know, we are not good guys. We are mercenaries who basically take on any job. Sounds like Caravan. I'll take on any job for the right price.
Extraction arrived at Northbase.
Oh! Oh! Oh, tank! Oh, tank! Oh, no! Oh, I freaked out. I thought that thing was gonna see me.
Has been updated.
Oh, I got scared. I got scared. I got scared. I thought it was gonna see me. Wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way! I'm going the wrong way! The only way into the mine is up that camp! That's my only way up to that camp. Which means I have to beat that tank. I have to beat that tank up there. I gotta beat that tank up there.
Enemy presence
Yeah, D-Horse would have been useful to get back and forth. Wait, there's 2 people in here? Who's sleeping?
Analysis complete.
Ain't you heard? There's a killer on the loose. Oh, haven't you heard? There's a killer on the loose. That's 1. That's 2. You need to stop him before he kills again. I'm trying to discern where the tank is. I need to know where the tank is before I make my next move. I don't want to make any big moves such as taking the guy out and then the guard post without knowing where this tank is. It might still be far off. I think it's still far enough. Yeah, it's far enough. It hasn't made it here yet. The tank hasn't made it here yet. But I also gotta watch out for this gunship. Whew. And to think people can speed run this game while I'm over here being frantic and worried. Is it safe for me to take him? Is it safe for me to take him? For your son's protection, I'm going to have to take him now. Snake, why are you always trying to reload when I'm trying to carry people that will soon be dead? I keep looking in that direction expecting the tank to show up. Are you coming to sleep? Are you coming to go to sleep?
Where are the others?
I forgot. This is where they go to sleep.
Outpost captured.
I knew I was gonna get you. As soon as he put his head around that corner, I knew I was gonna get some. And that's the tank. That's the tank. I've captured this entire place. That's a long distance, though. That's a long distance. Yeah, I'm better off just getting in my car and then driving around the tank. I'm better off doing that. I do have a question, though. How can I take those tanks out if I want to take control of them completely? Because the last time I was able to take control of a tank, that was due to the skulls zombifying everything around me, including the drivers inside of the last tank I was on. So I'm just wondering, is there a way for me to take control of those tanks without trying to gun it down? Is there like an EMP grenade or something to incapacitate the driver on the inside? Is there a way for me to do that? That's something I actually want to know. Because you never know, a tank available for me to take control is one that's going to make taking on the skulls a lot easier in the future. Unless there's a way for me to combat them better than using armor. You know, rolling tanks and whatnot.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ooh, that's some expert weaving right there. Wait, this thing's heading on this path. See, here's the thing. Some games I love it when I'm face to face with insurmountable odds. And I'm a superhuman, and my job is just to absolutely demolish the opposition. But then there are other games where I'm faced with insurmountable odds, and I'm just a simple man with simple weapons, and I'm expected to take them down. There's something kind of liberating knowing that I could take on this mission as easily as a man without superpowers as I could playing as a person or a character with superpowers.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I see you out there in the distance. Spotlight.
Analysis complete.
Wow, there's 2 tanks.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Big Boss is like an apex killer. He's a normal human, but his mind and body have been trained to superhuman efficiency. That's exactly it. Before there was John Wick,
Caution.
there was Snake.
Approaching.
Before there was Baba Yaga, there was Solid Snake, Venom Snake, Naked Snake.
Enemy
You've reached the
presence
mine.
detected. The
5
map
targets
has
are being
been
held
updated.
captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
You have arrived at your destination.
And I can't call quiet to this place. And they were immediately identified. I didn't even need to scan this guy. Have I? Have I seen this person before? There's absolutely no way I have.
You have arrived at your destination.
Dig your hands into the dirt, Snake. Just climb the wall, Snake. You got all this super technology, but you haven't developed the ability to climb up sheer cliff faces. When did Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild come out?
Arrived at your destination.
Okay, my target is in here, and I gotta be very careful how I killed them. I have to be very careful how I killed them. If only Quiet was here!
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
You're not the person I'm looking for. The aim isn't all that cracked up, isn't all that perfect, yet this worked out. I need to get rid of the body. They're never gonna check up there in the crow's nest, so I don't need to worry about that. Just leave your body right there.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, let's scope this place out. See the best route to get to my target. That's a decoy. You thought I'm stupid? I am not. Still gotta watch out for that gunship, too. It's still nosying around here. In my opinion, this Metal Gear game is top 5 games of all time. And Nam says an adult has the right to refuse medical treatment, right? Yes, because when I went through that car accident, and you guys remember it was a while back. They asked me if I wanted to get taken into the hospital, and I had the option of going to the hospital or not. So it's nice to have that option. It's a good thing I went to the option, otherwise I wouldn't have found out that my inner right orbital wall was fractured, and the left side of my nose was fractured as well. I wouldn't have known that. And I would have just went about my merry way without knowing how to properly rest. And my whole right side was messed up too, but apparently they're saying that even though your cousin is 26 and he's just naturally an energetic person, and they're trying to tell him he's got ADHD. What? It's one thing to be like a medical expert. It's another thing to just assume that just because someone exhibits the traits of a certain thing, you automatically assume that's that. People be rude. I need to get in here, though. All right, let's scope out everybody. There's a tank making its way up here, but it's going to go past, and then it's going to go right back down this valley, or it's going to turn around as soon as it gets up here. I need to scope out everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. All my targets are over here. That's where all my targets are. So let's play a little game of who can see in the dark.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Stel is net afgegaan. Lijkt zoals een probleem met die krachtbron. Die ook al die naaste is gaan kijken naar die krachtstelsel. Weer, dit is jullie hier. Zal onderzoek, zo gauw als mogelijk. Right. Chef, dit is jullie hier. Kom op dit toneel. We gaan onderzoek. Goed. Zit hier beslecht. Hou jullie out. Uit.
Where are the others? Talk. Talk.
The map has been updated.
Thank you for telling me. Challenge task achieved. Hey, that's another one done. I just want to say thank you for being so kind. Now that I know where the rest of my targets are. Notice God seems to do things without people knowing. Your mom went for a CT scan yesterday and she has been declared cancer-free for 6 years now. Officially. That's good news, man. That's good news. That's always good news.
Analysis complete. Sun will rise momentarily.
That guy's coming down the ladder. Prisoners are all down there. I'm surprised I haven't seen the take. Am I going for a non-lethal playthrough? Nope. I'm going for what works. I'm killing people. I'm taking them out silently. Whatever works. So all of my targets are right here, which means we need to make our way closer. Good thing I got my intel team to a high enough degree so they can let me know. But I also need to upgrade and get my hands on some high grade. Wait, are you looking the other way?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
None of y'all really have the skill set I'm looking for. Okay, you're fake, but I can make my way over here to get close. Yes. And if I identify where all of them are, at least the guards on the side, that'll make my job easier. Where's the other guy? He's over here somewhere. Ah, there you are.
Marker placed.
Ooh, he got good stats. Here I come to steal your job.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, you're a high-ranking person as well? You're high-ranking. Welcome to Mother Base. This is not a request.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, you're a high ranker too. You're coming with me. All right, there's a couple of ways I could do this. So this roundabout way will take me there, but it's gonna put me right in front of the guys here. What's the max level for each unit? Do you mean like what's the highest their stats can go? As far as or do you mean... Or do you mean, as far as what's the max my facilities can go? Because I know they can go to stage 4. And I know the soldiers I can get my hands on. They can, as far as, I think the maximum level is S++. I think that's the maximum rank. So those are the best of the best types of dudes, which will help me get my building levels to a high enough state. Like level 100, level 1 to 100, they don't have levels. They're dictated by their usefulness, and their skills are dictated by the height of their stats. So when I scan them, they don't exactly have like they're not like level 10 soldiers or level or 50 soldiers or anything like that. No such levels like that exists. They're just dictated by what their stats hold. So they could be like a regular grunt, but he could just be massively skilled in research and development. The stats decide.
The map has been updated.
Okay, there's 2 other dudes over there. I don't know how I missed them. But there's 2 dudes out there. No, the units you know when you get a better soldier and it says support unit leveled up to 40 or whatever. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. I don't know. I need to look it up. One of the higher things demands that my intel team be level 84, so maybe it is 100. I thought you meant like individual soldiers. Let me check. Let me look it up. I'm gonna use my phone so it doesn't interfere with my computer real quick. Maximum unit level in Metal Gear Solid 5. So apparently how high can your unit level get? And this is from February in 2018. Apparently your unit level can get to 162. And people are saying... People are saying 100 and this is 5 years ago. 162 is max, so you need 500 S++. You're almost 148 for the support platform to develop the Brennan Sniper 9, that medium suppressor. So yeah. Apparently your max unit level is 162, and people are saying you need 500 S++ units overall to get that high. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing this game that long. I don't know about that one, Chief. But for those who want to keep playing that good old-fashioned Metal Gear Solid goodness, it gives them something to do to reach that level. I know I'm not going to play that long because, well, I still got other games on my backlog I need to work on. I still need to work on Breath of the Wild, and I need to work on Astral Chain and the rest of my Bayonetta games before Bayonetta 3 comes out. Which, by the way, I'm going to be playing through Bayonetta 1 and 2 leading up to Bayonetta 3's release in October. Which, seeing as how Gotham Knights is not looking good enough for me to ever want to gain or get my hands on, I'm not worried about getting Gotham Knights.
You have arrived at your destination.
I think this is the guy that I wanted to poof away because he had a good, some good stats. Yeah, it is. Wait, what is your skill? Medic 1. You're a medic, but you specialize in research and development? It works, I guess. Bye-bye!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Gunship is nearby. Trust me, Gotham Knights is gonna be good. Have they ever made a bad Batman game? This is not Rocksteady, though. This is WB Montreal, the people that made Arkham Origins. But the thing about Gotham Knights is, Dirty Biscuit, you may say that, but the gameplay doesn't feel reminiscent of Batman Origins, which is the game they did prior. And not only that, but here's the thing. They did Batman Arkham Origins, which I actually enjoyed, and the Deathstroke fight in that game is by far one of the best boss battles in all of the Arkham games. But you cannot tell that it's by that same people from the gameplay of Gotham Knights. Because I just watched the gameplay earlier today, which was a 16-minute video showcasing Batgirl. There's no counter. You spend most of your time jumping and flipping through combat, and whoever was playing made it look even worse. The dialogue just feels like it was not created by the people who did the previous Arkham games. And animations kind of look really stiff. I don't get the same Arkham vibe from this game, even though they did Origins before. The combat is not the same from Origins, which is why everyone has such a major issue with it. With no counter button, it's less about, you know, having enemies surround you and you countering them whenever they get close, and it's more like keep enemies at bay and throw stuff at them in order to keep them at bay. And you would think that with Batman being the person that he is, especially in previous games, he's a master of countering people and, you know, breaking bones and everything. He would have taught his own 4 proteges how to counter when he trained them. But there's no counter button in the game, which is what the Arkham games combat is also really known for. Actually, you might be right. When a game focuses too much on online and multiplayer, it's usually trash. I mean, look at Marvel's Avengers. People in the comments were calling Gotham Knights DC's Marvel's Avengers, which is a bad nickname to have, especially with Avengers' reputation. And speaking of which, what are they doing? What are they doing with their game? But I was planning on keeping an eye on Gotham Knights. I was even apprehensive when I found out that it was going to have gear systems and you would pick up resources to upgrade your gear, because it reminded me of Marvel's Avengers, which already put a bad taste in my mouth when it came to superhero games. Thankfully, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy put my mind at ease at knowing that people can actually make good superhero games, and I no longer have to worry about that as much. But Gotham Knights is giving me massive Marvel's Avengers vibes, and that's not a good thing. Because Marvel's Avengers was the reason why Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy sales were so low. They thought that the game was going to be associated with Marvel's Avengers, and people didn't want to buy it. That's how bad a reputation Marvel's Avengers has for basically superhero games in general. Because the big thing about superhero games coming out, save for games made by Insomniac, because everyone knows we're looking forward to Marvel Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine. There's another person over here? Oh no, it's just letting me know there's 2 other people. I'm taking 2. Oh no! Avengers and Marvel is overrated. DC way better. Then they need better games. If DC is better, they need to have people. Oh, quiet. Thank you for joining.
Fire!
They need to make a Deathstroke movie or game. Okay, so here's the thing. My opinion on superhero games and my opinion on superheroes and Marvel and DC is, let's be honest here. Marvel movies, I feel like the highlight they did was Endgame. And then after that, it was like whichever else they want to do. Because we're supposed to be getting multiple phases, but most of the movies are kind of all right at best. I feel like Endgame and the rest of them were pretty much the highlights. And I'm wondering how they're ever going to be able to top that. Thank you, Quiet. Oh, she's best. She's best when it comes to taking out people who have seen me. Oh, y'all got lots of diamonds.
Outpost captured.
Hey, whole outpost is now mine to explore. Don't let him escape.
Fire!
You just left the Gotham Knights Discord server there just like the Marvel's Avengers server? That's unfortunate. Because that means that all they see is just the heroes and not how the game is not going to make the heroes live up to that potential. That's the unfortunate thing. Because that's the thing that Marvel's Avengers suffers from. A bunch of people that don't see how bad the game is, but only see that it's related to... related to certain properties. Because here's the thing. The only reason why people like Marvel's Avengers is because it's Marvel. And Gotham Knights is lackluster and plays like Marvel's Avengers. I know, Godjiel. I know. I watched the video. There wasn't a part of me that thought that this was going to be... Because it screamed, we want to be different from Marvel's Avengers, but we don't want to do anything with it properly. Wait a minute. CJ! CJ! I think this is the moment that CJ was looking for. He was hoping for me to see. I think this is the moment he wanted me to see.
Bingo. You know what to do. lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Wow, it was never about taking out the kids. It was never about taking out the kids. He had a body cam on, and he needed confirmation to make it seem like he took out the kids. But Snake ain't about taking out children. He ain't about that life.
Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring them back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
Extraction arrived
Doesn't look
at
like he can
Base.
walk. You still gonna help him?
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Woo, look at all that materials. Quiet. Oh, is it getting dark? Is it getting dark out? Or is it still daytime? Yeah, it's still daytime. Quiet, I'm gonna need you to clear out.
Those kids die. The mission's a failure.
If even one of these kids die, well, we'll make sure that they don't die then. Quiet. This is where you're gonna earn your keep. Take out everyone.
You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't
Analysis
hear you if you're too
complete.
far away from them. Keep that in mind.
Analysis complete.
I need to bring them all. I need to bring them how far? Oh Lord, the gunship. Don't get seen. Don't get seen. Just pass overhead. Come on, Sheerans. We leave it, Sheerans. Let's go, Sheerans.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
We're getting out, kids. All will be well. Everything's gonna be alright. Be alright!
Quiet.
Oh, I gotta lead them through an entire area where they're Oh, it's through this narrow opening, and that's where the landing zone is.
Caution, rain approaching.
Hello, Master Wolf. Welcome for joining in. Let's keep going. Leave no child behind. I don't care if there's materials in there. That's not important. What's important is getting these kids out. And we're almost out. Is it raining? Is it about to rain?
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The enemy spotted the drone.
Oh, perfect. Yep, go to sleep. Both of y'all go to sleep. You will not touch these kids. I won't allow it. Stick with me, kids. We're gonna get through this. We're almost out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How much further? Oh, there's still people, and they're right in front. Nobody's gonna get them kids. Nope, not while I'm here.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, you got a bit of a high rank. Hey kids, you mind if I take this one and bring them with my team?
Analysis complete.
By all means, come check on your friend. You're gonna end up just like him, but you're gonna be for my team. Everything's gonna be alright. Don't worry, kids. I haven't forgot about you. Why are y'all back there? Why are those kids back there?
You gotta extract him.
Oh, kids, why are y'all still back there? Why am I using sleep darts? Just asking. Because it's the sidearm that I have, and I can't use my assault rifle. Because I can't use that while I'm carrying someone.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Stop. Go.
We gotta move. Because those guys are waking up. We need to get moving before these trank darts wear off.
Wait. Let's go.
All of you, let's go. We're almost out. That's right, kids. Keep up with me. We are almost gone. Well, that's half right, Biscuit. I'm doing it because some of them I want to, keep, but others I just want to have out of my way so I can keep moving forward. Not all of them have what I'm looking for as far as stats are concerned. Like this guy, unless they have like yellow stats, I don't want to have them. That one guy I saw, I kept.
Support helicopter
Any
requested.
minute. Hurry to the RV. Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back.
Doesn't matter. As long as these kids stay with me and the support helicopter is just 100 meters away. Come on, kids. It's okay.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
We're almost out, kids. Come on.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
And even though I was a little bit...
Support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter has arrived.
Oh, we need to get going.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Come on, kids.
Mission info has been updated.
Let's go, kids. You can nod to Wenya all the way out of this place.
Put the target on it. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of them. Alright, target extracted.
Who spotted the target?
Target extracted. Anyone else?
That was racing? No, it wasn't.
The target extracted.
Speaking as a person of African American descent, I can make those types of jokes.
Come on back to base. Just keep the target safe.
Wait a minute, did I forget one? I hope I didn't forget one. Are we good?
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
How did I get an S rank? How? How am I getting S ranks on these? How? This baffles me. When I get an S rank, I don't know how I'm doing it because I get seen. I don't know the full parameters on how to get S ranks in these missions. As long as it took me to get through that, it took me an hour to get through that whole mission. and I still somehow managed to get an S rank on it. That baffles me. Oh, because I didn't get caught and that mission is supposed to take long. Oh, okay. Obtain key item, children's reward. Special diamonds. Obtained emblem part, front chick. Report! A lot of A rankers, that's what I like to see. That is a lot of A rankers. Wow, that's a lot of A rankers. As you can see, S++ is the highest rank, and I don't have any of those yet. Not yet, anyway. I just need a little bit more fuel resources so I can increase the level of my base development unit so I can hold more people in it. Because I'm already at max capacity right now. Thankfully, Miller is getting rid of the people who have lower stats to make room for the people I'm bringing in with higher stats. So at least that's working out.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it.
Seeing as how this one particular kid seems to stand out from the rest of them, I wonder if this is the future Drebin that CJ was telling me about.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
To learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Special music. Special music.
Clouds approaching.
That's the sign that we done made it when you got a golden helicopter. Now, let me go ahead and take a shower. Because I'm learning my lesson. The most important thing to, Dirty Biscuit says, most important thing to do is get materials to upgrade FOB and platform. So if you have free time off stream, I recommend doing that farm I told you told me about. Yes, you told me, and it was a while back. I forgot that my phone was on top of my laptop here. You told me, which mission was it? Yes. Mission 21, I believe you said. I'm trying to find where you said it exactly, so I can permanently log it to memory. Maybe it's too far up and I can't see it. Yeah, it might be too far up. I can't see it at the moment. Oh, no. It's right here. I believe it's right. No, it's too far back. I can't see it. You said mission 21. So we doing another mission? Yes. I'm going to keep going until staff morale increase. Good. Keep increasing that morale. Keep increasing that morale, soldier. And my suppressor's gone. Mission 21. Exactly. That's what I knew it. You said mission 21 is a good one to farm materials on. Just get the materials and then abort the mission and then restart it again. Get the materials, abort the mission, and then they'll reappear. So it's a good way for me to farm that. So yeah. And I believe I did some challenges as well.
Please select a mission.
Oh, now it's giving me access to higher grade deployment missions. Look at that payout, 450,000 GMP. My good golly willikers, that looks absolutely amazing. But before we go there, we need to look at all these other challenges I got my hands on. How the heck am I getting S ranks? This is ridiculous. How am I getting S ranks for some of these things? You would think I'd be doing terrible. Absolutely terrible. Get materials, go to a checkpoint, then abort mission. I gotcha. All right, so scouting and plant surveying has reached level C. Excellent. All right, next thing on our list. Actually, let's develop something while we are doing this mission. I need to keep upgrading my pistol.
Please specify a project.
I need my research and development team to be 35 in order to get the next upgrade for my pistol. Flashlight, laser sight, stopping power, and then the last upgrade will have an unlimited suppressor, which will benefit me greatly. But I got 2 new things in here. I want to check what they are. I'm not going to make them, but I just want to see what are the new things in this list. What? Water pistol. Huh? A water pistol? This is what I can make? I can make a water pistol? And it's cheap. Why not? Why not? It'd be fun to mess with my men here on Mother Base. All right, next mission.
Please select a mission.
We done rescued deterrents. Next up, on the trail, the commander of a PF known as the Major has been spreading a rumor about selling nuclear weapons. Tail his subordinate, and then eliminate the Major. Okay, because if you accidentally restart mission, the crates will be there, but the last digit will be gone, so instead of 7,500 materials, you will get 750 or 750 to 75, so abort mission is very important. I heard about that. I got to make a mental note so I don't do it accidentally. And that's not a permanent thing, right? If I were to exit out of the game and then try to restart that mission, it would reset it to 7,500, and then I could properly abort it, just in case I'm just saying, just in case I mess up. That can be a way that I can, put myself back into the right again. It's not going to permanently keep it to a lower number than that. Because if that's the case, I need to be extra careful. And how are we looking on funds? We're looking pretty good. We're earning enough money to keep Mother Base going. Got about a good 8 million right now. All right, next mission. Let's go ahead and do this. Time to tail somebody and then eliminate them. Quiet, this is where you're gonna come in handy. No, you just gotta do any 5 missions to reset the crate. Oh, okay. So, doing 5 easy missions, and then it will reset it to 7,500. I get you. I just gotta make sure I do it right then the first time. So that way I can do it repeatedly. Over and over and over again. And that will give me the resources I need to upgrade my platforms. And I got tons of money, so it's not like I won't be able to upgrade everything. Who knows? By the next time when I do my next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, we're gonna keep continuing Metal Gear as far as my gaming streams are concerned until I complete the game. Might wind up with a ton of resources by the next session. This is so entertaining. I gotta say, can I just say that? It's so entertaining. Hey, Godjield, if you're still here, sound off. I gotta ask you something.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
I always deploy at night because it helps me. On this mission, instead of following the commander dude, you can go straight to the major and kill or extract him. Dirty Biscuit? Now, here's the thing. I got to think about spoilers as far as the story is concerned, but I do not mind help that can make missions go quicker. So I appreciate that. If you can let me know where this guy is ahead of time. Episode 19, On the Trail. I greatly appreciate it. I can take him out completely. Easy S, and you did the mission in 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Just tell me what direction to go in.
The PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Guest starring the Major. I didn't know we were having the Major from Hellsing Ultimate in this game. My friends, it's been said that I like war. My friends, I don't like war. I love war. What's up? What's the question? Okay, so Godjield, my question is, now that we know, upper right corner, I think you will see a chopper.
Be careful down there, boss.
Aha! Is he in that chopper? Is he in the chopper itself? Is he in the gunship? He's in the helicopter.
Marker placed.
Your first job is to find the man you need to follow. Check your iDroid for his...
Oh, he's in there. So that's why it's so easy to take him out quickly. So if I had like a rocket that could home in, like homing rockets, I could take him out right now. So I need to keep an eye on the chopper and not care about the guy. But he'll be very right side of the map when the chopper drops him off. Okay. So he would he be in this direction? Near this outpost. Am I to assume he'll be at this outpost right here? That's where he touches down? Is the subordinate going to... If the chopper doesn't turn around, then that means that's the direction he's going in. More upper? More upper, you say?
Looks like the man
So...
our target has started moving east. Stay on him.
So, here then.
His marker placed.
Would he be right here? In this spot, then? Where the woods and roads meet. Where the woods and roads is. Little down to the right. Okay, so a little down to the right. So, basically right there then. Yes, perfect. All right, cool.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh, is this it? Is this where he's going to be meeting him? Because there's a lot of people right here. There's a lot of dudes up here in this spot. Ah.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Found him!
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, this guy's really good at... Oh, I see. He's already on the ground. So now I need to take him for myself.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Sorry, but the only one of interest to me is this guy, and possibly you. But what was my question? Given the... Okay, sorry to keep you waiting, Gajil. Given the fact that we've seen Gotham Knights in the way it looks right now, how much lower is your expectations about Gotham Knights now, after we've seen the gameplay of Batgirl? Because if her gameplay is any indication... Sure, you said you were rooting for playing as Robin. You were rooting for playing as Robin.
Stay okay. Is she okay?
How did those two not notice?
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yo, I just finessed that. How did I finesse that? I couldn't even see half of them. I finessed that like a master. Oh, don't worry, I'm getting him far away so they can't detect the balloon being away. I know there's a certain distance in which they can hear the balloon and see the balloon, but I like to be doubly sure. Job's done. Time to go.
Okay, subject is in.
Mission
We'll
info
get the
has
rest
been
out of him back
updated.
at base.
Wow.
Exfiltrated extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That was smooth.
Complete and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
I'm not surprised. Okay, that rank doesn't surprise me. That rank does not surprise me. But that went well. Now that I know where he was, if I need to do that mission again, I know exactly where I need to go. Still though, whew, that aim was kind of precise, I think. It's a good thing they didn't get irate when they started noticing their people around them drop like flies. But it still worked out. But you say they ruined it for me if the dialogue is like that in the gameplay. If the dialogue is like that in the gameplay, then you're good. I understand completely.
That's all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Well, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention?
Don't worry, Godjill. I saw it. It's just that I was really focused on trying to get through this one mission. You can cheese so many of these missions. I love it. Yeah, it's so open-ended that it gives you so many ways to get through it really quickly. It's just that I tend to do it in a very odd, roundabout way. Rogue Coyote. Welcome to the team. You are not allowed to leave. You're a B ranker? Get out of here.
About those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
Oh? What's Huey got in store for us? Countermeasures against the walker gears? If it's like EMP grenades, then just make those. But if there's a way for me to fully counter walker gears, I'm all here for it. Please tell me. Please tell me more. I'll speak more on that, Godjill, once I get done with this cutscene.
It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
He's really enjoying himself, isn't he?
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
Am I getting a tank? Am I getting my own tank?
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Okay, I know this thing allows him to sit down in place, but where are the back ends on the feet of these mechanical legs that allows him to remain supported and grounded? Because it doesn't exactly... Oh, snap! Battle gear development has begun? View development progress by visiting the hangar at the base of the R&D platform. I've been there, but I was not allowed inside. Now I get to see it. Battle gear deployment. Is this it? Is this the room?
A new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoya Badiabulo, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Boss, welcome back.
Celebratory body slam. Good to be back. Wait a minute. Get up. Guard duty doesn't end until 400 hours. Oh, 400 hours. I forgot the O. Who gave putting idle girls around my base? How are we supposed to be taken seriously if you got your anime waifus all over my command platform? Mission 20 is creepy? Wait a minute, is that my next mission?
Please select a mission.
Oh, crap.
Any chance of expanding the base?
Yes, there is a chance of me expanding the base, but I'm going to do that after I get done with some of these missions. I almost have mission 21 unlocked, which means farming. There will be farming. Ooh, and I'm almost at 10 million GMP. I'm doing pretty good as far as money is concerned. All right, so R&D is over here. Let's teleport over there. You know, in the past, ladies and gentlemen, I did not know that if I have a cardboard box and I go to these delivery points, I could basically fast travel to any other point around a map that has these platforms, which saves me so much trouble. I'm just now learning about this. Which means I could have saved traveling around the base. Traveling around the base. Using that one vehicle like I did in the past. In my earlier streams, I no longer have to do that. This saves so much time. And I take it development for the battle gear is going to progress per the story missions and not how often I come back to view it. Hey, water pistol's done. The kids can have fun now. Just don't spray quiet. Just saying, don't spray quiet. Otherwise, you won't be quiet if she breaks your arm. Then again, she might actually like it since... You know, she can't be submerged. But she can take in water. Okay, where's the entrance of this place? I'm trying to see this place for myself. Where's the entrance? Ah, here we go. Yay! I can go inside of this door now. You learned something from you didn't even know that? I looked it up. I just learned it the other day. This saves so much time. If you come to an area where it has a delivery point, you can use your cardboard box as a way to fast travel to different delivery points throughout a map. Not just in Mother Base, but in other places throughout the open maps of Afghanistan and Africa. I don't know if you have to discover them first, but it pretty much sets up fast travel locations, and that saves you the trouble of trying to call in the helicopter to take you up in the air and then drop you places, or getting around the different areas around Mother Base. So I'm glad I learned this early on, so that way if I want to explore my different sections of my base and boost morale of all of my troops, cardboard box, my friend. Let's have a look at this place, and then we'll do the Voices missions, and then we'll do Mission 21 as well. And then we'll see how effective the farming is.
Snake?
Battle gear hangar, research and development platform. And of course, I can't get up to you and speak to you. But apparently this is where it's being, this whole section is where it's being built. Unless it's in this room here. Because this room doesn't look to be as big to house it. Of course, I could be wrong, and that could be the reason why the door's so big. So this is where it's going to be. All right, I've seen what I needed to saint. I done saint it. Let's call him P-Quad. Sandstorms limit visibility and hearing. Be careful not to move around carelessly and stumble upon the enemy. However, markers are still effective during a sandstorm, so be sure to place them in advance. Ah, but they do not mention that night vision goggles helps you see people in the midst of a sandstorm due to the thermal heat that comes off their bodies. Which means that even if you don't have markers, if you have night vision goggles, you can still see them in a sandstorm. The more you know. And where's my platform? I need to call in P-Quad. Ah, here we go. Let's call him in. My Frieza voice is on point. I've been told that. I fancy myself, like, for right now, I do voice acting as a hobby. And in fact, I took part in, like, 2 voice acting gigs already. Non-paying, of course, but I took part in them. I like doing voices. I really do like doing voices. From impressions to, well, you know, just doing entire streams where I'm doing different voices that people want me to. So I love doing that. I love doing those. I can develop something new. First and foremost.
Please specify a project.
Are you telling me that the second water pistol can be built now? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Is it oh, a higher upgraded version. Look at that. Now its effective range goes up. Look at that. Now it's even more useful. But for some odd reason, the grouping seems to be diminishing the higher the upgrade goes. Interesting. Well, that's enough of that. Time to call in P-Quad. And don't make me wait any longer.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Did you compare this insignificant nothing to Zarbon and Dodoria? Is that a joke? Ha! Either you brought the weakest member to my welcoming, the Frieza Force to my welcoming party, or the Frieza Force has become woefully faint of heart. How are we supposed to strike fear? How are we supposed to strike fear across the galaxy if we're cowering away from a handful of saying garbage? I kind of flubbed the line a little bit. The water pistol is the best, worst gun in Metal Gear Solid. All right, on to the next mission that Biscuit calls weird or creepy. Onwards to voices. Speaking of voices, we lost quite a few people in the last couple of days.
The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulo, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
But yeah, we lost quite a few people. First, we lost We lost Billy, or Bill, what is his name? Bill something. He was a basketball MVP. Bill Russell. We lost Bill Russell. Then we lost Nichelle Nichols, who was Aurora from Star Trek. And then we also lost Pat Carroll, who is the woman famous for being Ursula in The Little Mermaid. Quite a few people we lost in the last couple of days. In just the last 2 days alone. Which is why I keep telling people to live life like it's their last. Because you never know when it's going to be your last. Enjoy life. And then James Caan as well. I remember him from Elf, and I remember him from Misery. He was also in The Godfather as well. So many people. And this is the only place I can touch down.
Heading to Central Africa.
Oh, right. I unlocked the option to create her naked, bloody outfit, but I haven't built it yet. Wait a minute. I never read this description. Custom combat gear exposes the maximum amount of skin, supposedly so not to impede her transcutaneous respiration. Her ability to, breathe through her skin, basically. The less she has on, the easier it is for her to breathe. This mission is like a horror game. Oh, that's fun. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Let's do it. Let's do it. And you know what? To increase the maximum creepy, let's do it at night. Because I want to torture myself that much. Let's just do it at night. A creepy mission. Let's do it at night. Because I'd be that one person that says, you know what? I'm going to wait until broad daylight. And I had the volume turned down on my TV just a little bit. I need to hear the game as well. You guys can hear it just fine because game audio, but me, I had to turn my TV down so that the volume doesn't bleed into the mic. Episode 20, Voices.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
I imagine the creepiness is going to happen when we get into the industrial zone. At least that's what I imagine. Quiet! This time, please keep up. I know you like to stay in one spot, but the one spot you need to be in is around where I am. I can't be doing all the stuff.
Be careful down there, boss.
And of course you're superhuman, so you just land on the ground with a massive thud. If only the Hulk could sound like that when he landed anywhere. Instead, in Marvel's Avengers, he just sounds like he's landing on some Marvel countertops with flat feet like. He hits the ground, and he just lands as if he's slapping his feet on water. It is so underwhelming. I'm sorry if I keep bringing up Marvel's Avengers, but when I see people doing things in this game that seems more superhuman than the superhumans in that game, it gives me pause on how old these games are.
An outpost of the sunken road, Monoko Yanyoka, the Snake's Mouth.
I'm getting sidetracked from her.
Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. And she was able to get in before any of them even noticed. Well, that works to her advantage, doesn't it? Oh! That's a... Oh! I thought those were flowers, but then I remembered, hey, Kyushu, you almost died to one of these before you did this stream. Those are landmines. Thanks, Ocelot. That was not Ocelot. That was Miller. Ocelot sounds older.
Analysis complete.
You have no skills worth mentioning. She's got to beat on a target. Hey, containers! Look at those containers waiting for me to take them.
Analysis complete.
Only 2 guys right here. Quiet. I need a bit of a supply drop, because I'm running low on ammo.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You wouldn't recommend taking containers in free roam? Okay, so what you're saying is I should probably wait until I get to mission 21 and that's when I should start farming? Even though I could take these right now? Because I want to do this in the most efficient way. I'm not trying to say my way is better. I just want to be able to do this. I want to be able to get the materials I need in the most efficient way possible. If you say that mission 21 is the best way, then I will refrain from getting any more containers until I get access to that.
Analysis complete. Marker removed.
You mean those won't hurt? But it's suggested. But it's better to get them from mission 21. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're insinuating? Because if that's the case, then I'll just save my Fulton for soldiers. Soldiers worth my time, at least. If you were to take the containers that are at mission 21, then they won't respawn. Oh! If I were to take the containers that are at mission 21, then they won't respawn at mission 21. Oh, so then I would have to do 5 missions to cause them to respawn. Okay, so to avoid, they won't respawn at mission 21 during free roam. Okay, so basically, I should wait until mission 21 and avoid taking containers at all, because I don't know where mission 21 is. For the sake of making this far more efficient for myself, I'll refrain from taking any more containers.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
If it means I'll be able to, farm those materials for later, I will wait until after I've completed the mission before I start farming, because I don't want to do it while I'm trying to get the mission finished. All right, I understand. It's at the airport? Right, and I cleared out the airport before I did today's stream. Actually, I cleared out the airport when I started this stream. But I believe I've done... How many missions have I done? I believe I've done 5 missions already, so they should have respawned by then. It's fine, just don't take containers at the airport, just wanted to point it out. But here's the thing, I cleared out the airport and I got the containers that were in there too. When I started this stream, wow, has it been 6 hours? Wow, I thought it was only 3. I believe it's been 5 missions.
The weather will clear shortly.
Whoa. What was that? Why did it zoom in on that one spot? It's fine, just do 5 missions and they will respawn. It's just annoying doing 5 missions in a row. I understand. Why did it zoom in on that one spot?
Leave the rest to us.
And those guys woke right up. Was it making me zoom in on this spot where people just were dropped in a ditch? Is that what they're making me zoom in on? It was weird how it zoomed into one spot and I heard creepy sounds. Time flies way too fast. Time flies when you're having fun. It's that simple. But I need to get past this point in order to get into the industrial zone, so I'm kind of wasting time. You don't have to go through that outpost to get to the objective. I kind of figured as much. Am I already in mission 17? I am on mission 20. I'm doing the voices mission. I see the way I could have gotten in. Had to leave quick. What happened when you was gone? Oh, you're fine, Master Wolf. What's happened thus far is we got another mission that Dirty Biscuit calls incredibly creepy. And apparently he's also telling me that I did not need to go through this outpost in order to get to my objective. So now I'm just wondering, what the heck am I even doing in here? Aside from some people that are kind of high-ranking that I want to add to Mother Base. Ooh, including you too. There's so many people I could add to my ranks. So let me guess. This path here could have been my easy way to get into the base versus the route that I just took. So what you're saying is I could have gone this way, then up this crevice, and then get right in front of where the industrial zone is. Oh no, Biscuit didn't tell. Biscuit didn't tell. This, I didn't know. I didn't know. Biscuit's fine. Pretty much? Yeah, but I kind of figured. I kind of figured. Hey, more Virgil's chairs from DMC5. I was better off just going the other way. Snake, you cannot tell me that this sneaking suit gives you such bad traction that you can't climb this. Snake! Oh, it's not creepy as like a horror game. It's just creepy that a mission would have this in a game that is not about horror. I get what you mean. Did I develop the Hand of Thor? I don't even know what that is. More than likely, I probably didn't.
The map has been updated.
They don't tell you anything? That's unfortunate. Because if you can't tell me anything, I need to make sure you can't tell anyone anything else. And I've already failed this mission because the no killing rule. I haven't failed, it's just that I lost the ability to get this S rank. Because I killed someone. Oh no, I could be wrong, because I've killed people before, and it's never affected my S rank before. Alright, quiet, we're going to another location. We're going all the way right here. Far better place to get into the industrial zone. Can quiet shut up with the stupid humming? Here's the thing though, that's her letting me know she has a target. That's her letting you know that she has a target. So unless you tell her to, you know, take out the target, she's gonna keep humming to let you know that she's just confirming that she has the target in her sights. I know it may seem annoying, but that's her way of letting us know that she's got someone. Or you thought she just did it because she wanted to? No, since Quiet doesn't speak, this is her way of confirming when she has a target in her sights. I picked on that very quickly.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, now I need to get past these guys without being seen. It's a good thing they have very poor peripheral hearing. Not peripheral vision, but peripheral hearing. Because with all this crashing and all this stuff, all these noises of me hitting trees and rocks, you'd imagine they would have picked up on it by now. They would be like, what is that sound? Like just hearing Snake hit a tree. Ah, I hit a tree. Now I got a kernel. I'm trying to sneak past these guys, but my car's dummy thick, and the sound of his wheels keeps attracting all of the guards.
The map has been updated.
All right, here's another location.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
Sorry, but I am the master of poking around and not minding my own business when it comes to video games. Let me make that specific. When it comes to video games. Is this the only guy? No, there's another. Was that a Grinch impression? No, that was supposed to be... You know what? I forgot what accent I just used just then. I'm sorry. Go to sleep, go to sleep. They won't come to your rescue.
You have arrived at your destination.
Welcome to Mother Base. There is no option to retire. Your 401k is your life, basically.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I was looking for a way to quietly stow him away.
Supposedly, the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there.
Oh, great. Misty. Am I going to encounter the ghost of the end? I bet you anything this would be creepier if I was playing with headphones on.
Bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Of course.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Down in the valley. Wow, this really is like I'm going up against the end again. Except I'm not in waist-deep water.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Who you asking, Biscuit? If you're asking me, then the answer is no. Did I say something? Oh, I see what you meant by creepy. This is already creepy. Wait, I see people. I see people in the distance. I thought that one was moving, but this guy...
Analysis complete.
You have bad stats. I don't want you on my team.
Complete.
I see no golden stats.
Analysis complete.
I was not expecting to scream during this creepy mission. Great. Now this is forever going to be on a stream where I got scared and where I got jump scared during a mission that shouldn't even be scary by a stray hyena. Wow, so we kidnapping animals now? Oh no, Gajil. And before you say anything, don't even try it. This is not Far Cry 6 where I had Rottweilers somehow in. This is not Far Cry 6 where I somehow wound up with Rottweilers embedded in my tire. This is a game where I am actually contractually obligated to airlift animals out for preservation that's contract at Mother Base. I actually have an animal preservation platform in another location. Don't even try and make it seem like I'm out here trying to kill and kidnap animals. You trying to make me look bad. Nothing good from you. Nothing good from you. It's a good thing I'm able to tell the difference between these guys and the mannequins themselves. I do need a supply drop because my suppressor's running out. Where's your friends? I got nothing to say to you. Wrong answer. Wrong answer. You telling me what I want to know keeps you alive. Well, that and your stats. Y'all see how he kind of teleported to that spot? He didn't even stop moving. He just kind of teleported right there.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Ooh. Your stats are kind of high.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let come on!
Quiet. And there's no one else. Good, good. What are you good at?
Complete.
That was your specialist? His speciality is that he's a troublemaker. No, thank you. My water gun would actually be useful for this mission? How? What use is the water gun? I'm kind of wondering that. What use is it? If anything, this guy is who I really need. I'm surprised through all these trees I can still get him out of here.
You gotta extract him.
Your stats ain't all that good.
Complete.
Loose lips, sink ships. Oh, you're gonna make me crawl underneath this?
Supplies requested.
I need a refill. I need a refill. I'm gonna find out. Okay, okay, okay.
Supply drop complete.
Let's see what I'm getting myself into here. I cannot believe I've been carrying on for 6 hours. Good lord, it doesn't even feel that long. Actually, once I resupply and I get into the mouth of this place, I'm gonna need a couple of seconds to stand and stretch, because I've been sitting in this chair for quite a while. I don't want to get stiff. I'm not gonna need it. Oh well. All right, real quick, let me stand and stretch. Whew. Always make sure to stretch whenever you're having long gaming sessions to ensure you can continue to have long gaming sessions. That's kind of obvious. You guys don't need me to tell you that, but...
Could come down any minute.
Oh, gee, thanks, Miller. Gee, thanks for telling me, like, there's a lot of erosion. That tunnel you're going in could potentially come down and kill you immediately. Why do you sound like Robin? Why do you sound like Nico Robin from One Piece, always talking so morbidly? I don't need that.
You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
You have arrived at your destination.
More than likely going to be in the back, no doubt. That's blood. Wait, is that blood? That looks like it, or it could be just very dark mud, or maybe oil. Wait, oh, that is blood because there's body bags with bodies still in them. Look, if I leave this place and these body bags are gone, I'm gone. Yeah, more than likely in here. That's just the vibe I'm getting. Okay, so that's not the way in. Okay, so I guess we gotta go through another way. Yep, that's the way, because the door is open. Oh, sure. That's not creepy at all. I'm used to opening doors. And this one looks like it's... Yeah, that's... Oh. Oh. That is a lot of blood. That is way, way too much blood. That is way, way too much. Oh my goodness. This is way too much blood. Snake, don't make noise. Don't make noise. This is creepy enough as it is. Hold up. I'm not crazy. I just saw that thing move. I just saw that body bag move. I don't play those types of games. Y'all know how I am with scary games or games where things are super, super creepy. Wait, who is that? Is that the person? Whoa! Is that the guy? Oh, it's in his neck! Is that an ear pod? I thought that was an IV line. That's an ear pod. Wow, wait, whoa. Yo, that's the same markings that were on the bodies when we went to that factory when we first got to Africa. That's the same markings on his body. That's the same markings on the dead bodies that were inside of the mission area where we had to shut down an oil factory or like an oil minefield or an oil field. We had to shut it all down because there were people inside of the water that had this same look. I don't like the creepy look of this. I don't like the look of it. Game, can we just get back to me getting seen and so I can gun down people, please? I don't know how much more of this creepiness I can take. Y'all know how I am with creepy in video games. My black senses are going off. It's telling me I got to get out. Oh, and the kid is starting to get the effects as well on him.
Shabani, your boy sent me.
Skullface! Skullface is here!
En je moet zeggen het op bijna dood. De gooi beek hier ben.
Kid, be quiet. Kid, be quiet. Ah! He sees me!
Burn with the rest of them.
Ah! Ah! It's the Burning Man! It's the Burning Man! I haven't seen him since the beginning of the game! Wait, what? What? Huh?
Get the fuck out of there!
What you mean let? I'm out! I'm out! I ain't letting him touch nothing! We out! Quiet! Why you here? Why you here? Ah! 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 Why? Why? Oh, thanks, Miller. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miller, for telling me that, oh, that tunnel looks like it's suffering from erosion. Don't let it come down on you. And the tunnel comes down when I'm trying to run. Come on, Burning Man. That is not... bullets won't work on him.
An old reservoir. Boss, think back to Cyprus. He avoided water.
Yeah, I pretty much saw that I messed it up when he wasn't affected by it. I probably should have had him come to this side so that the explosion could blow him into the water here. That's what I'm assuming. I'm on fire! I'm a man on fire! Yo, Catfish 74. Thank you for with the super chat just coming in out of nowhere. I know you didn't just try to explode the Burning Man. Low common sense on my point. I know. Actually, you know what? Checkpoint. Let's restart the checkpoint and then get him next to it. Didn't want to spoil the game for him. Yes, exactly. I figured as much. I thought to myself, I wasn't thinking tactfully. I wasn't thinking tactically. I tried to blow him up on the wrong side. I should have hit him with the explosion so he could get knocked into the water. I should have done that.
The tunnel's blocked. Boss, I know it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position.
So let's try this again. This time, lead him.
Damn. That'll only stop him temporarily.
He's firing at quiet. Skip the car this time. Don't worry, it puts me after I tried to get to the tunnel. That's where the checkpoint was, so it put me back on foot. But now I need to wait for the Burning Man to get here. So what I need to do is lure him over here and get him to a position where he won't shoot a fireball by mistake and blow up the tanker before he gets to it. I need to lead him over here. Look at him. His footsteps reminds me of Mr. X. Quiet's keeping him occupied, but the bullets don't work on him. I need to get his attention. I need to put myself in harm's way.
He spotted you. He's coming.
Good. Because the only way this is going to work is if I have his attention. Oh! Psycho Kid! No! He blew it up! You jerk! You blew it up! I was trying not to get him to do that. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid! Can you shoot him? Just a little love tap? Nope, bullets don't work. Water is his weakness. I remember when, from the beginning of the game, when the sprinkler system came on, he got really perturbed. He blew it up? Yep, it would be my luck. It would be my luck when he does that. Alright, good. I got your attention. Just go buy a water gun? I have one. I now see why Dirty Biscuit was telling me the water pistol would have been useful during this fight. It doesn't kill him, but it does stun him. Alright, I gotta get this guy. Oh, he's teleporting. He's teleporting.
Reservoir. Boss, think back to Cyprus. He avoided water.
Quiet. Come on over. Ooh, ooh.
Just to slow him down.
No, he's too close. He's too close.
Now's the time to get on the chopper.
Where's the chopper at? Pequod! Help! Where you at? Pequod! Pequod! Help me! It is time to go! Run! Run for your life!
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Let me in now! I'm currently on fire, but I don't care. Glad you could make it. You did a fantastic job out there keeping him occupied, even though the bullets did nothing. Don't give me that look.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Voices. Complete voices mission. Whew.
Boss.
B rank. Perfectly okay. I'm perfectly okay with that. Does my guy have any superpowers? No. This isn't, my character doesn't have any superpowers, but apparently everyone else around me does. Like, Quiet has superhuman speed and jumping, the ability to turn invisible and completely disappear. She's able to, use her eyes independently of each other, weird stuff like that. Then you got the burning guy. And then you got that floating kid. Thought I would have gotten an S rank. I think it might be because of me retrying. I don't know what it was that made it so I wouldn't get an S rank, but I'm not bothered by it. I'm okay. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the rank that I got, as just the fact that I got past it. I'm okay with that.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field.
Exactly as I said.
Burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
Hopefully you recorded Skullface. Rewards! The Factory of the Dead. Report! Another has joined my ranks. And you're a diplomat. Good. I don't want any fighting amongst all of my troops. Maybe you just have superhuman resistance? Apparently so, because I can survive a near hit from a tank. Even though it puts me in critical, I can still survive it. But everyone else gets superhuman jumping and can jump onto a helicopter while it's taking off, or turn invisible, or float in the air, or turn into a man on fire. But what do I get? The ability to take a lot of bullets, but not bulletproof. But I think that works to Snake's advantage. Him not having superhuman abilities makes his legend all the more substantial. Because he's just a dude that barely has any superhuman... that doesn't have any superhuman enhancements in his body. He's just surviving everything against all these different odds. Not just in this game, but in his future. Because this is set in the past. This is Metal Gear Solid 5, but this is set in the past before Metal Gear Solid 4, which is, I want to say, the height of the timeline for the Metal Gear Solid series, as far as I know. He's just good at kicking butt. That's why he's the boss. Yeah, I definitely need a shower. I got half my face burned. I did not have my flame-retardant sneaking suit on, so that's the reason why that hurt so much. Wait, that's how he's lighting his digital cigar? Using a fake hologram flame? What? You play as his son in the other games? Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, you play as Raiden in 2. I know of that much. But the timeline for Metal Gear has always been confusing to me. Like, what time do certain games take place? It's always been confusing to me.
Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
All right, here is mission 21.
Please select a mission.
The war economy. Eliminate the CFA official stationed at Nova Braga Airport. He is due to conduct an inspection with a visiting arms dealer, so expect heavy security. Thankfully, I've already been through the airport. Missile guidance specialist, I need to extract you, and I need to get that blueprint. Thankfully, I've already been through the airport, which was at the beginning of this stream. 7 hours. 7 hours ago. So I have a good lay of the land of what to expect. But first and foremost, let's check in on Mother Base. Staff morale increased. That's what I always like to see. I don't need to go to staff management. I don't know why I even went here. I meant to go to base facilities. Base facilities. My fuel resources have not reached the point where they need to be. And actually, I can look at my mission list and see how many missions I completed to know if they've replaced what I've done so far. Okay, so... how many missions have I done? Traitor's Caravan, rescue the intel agents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect! The last mission I did makes it 5 missions, which means that the crates will be reset for mission 21, which means that once I get done with this mission, it'll be available for me to lift those things out, abort the mission. This will now be available to me for me to farm if I need to once this stream is over. So how about this? I do this one mission, and then I call it a session there. Because I've actually been doing this for like 7 hours, and I want to dedicate a little bit more time to improving Mother Base in between streams, so I'll definitely pick this up again tomorrow. But let's go ahead and do this mission, and then I'll call it a session there. Sound good?
Boss,
sound good.
Let's develop something.
GMP, resources, and another walker. So now, if I go to my base facilities... now it should be showing. Yes, we're in the 40,000 range for fuel resources. If you're taking this mission seriously right now, I wouldn't recommend picking up the crates while doing the mission. Oh no, I'm not going to pick up any crates. I'm not going to pick up any crates. because I want to be able to farm this mission efficiently without having to go through 5 other missions in order to compensate again. And if I needed to, it's not 5 separate missions, but just 5 missions in total. So if I wanted to complete an easy mission over and over and over again, that would be it, right? If that's the case, then that's just a precaution. That's just a precaution. But for right now, what else can I develop? If I can get my resources maxed out and just farm, because I'm probably going to spend the rest of my time playing this, farming, until I have everything necessary to upgrade Mother Base. And trust me, when I get into my farming, mood, I tend to go on for an exceedingly long amount of time. Hey, I can make the next upgrade for my night vision goggles. Okay. All right. We got a game plan. Let's go ahead and complete this mission so I can come back here and then do it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Until I am fed up with having materials necessary to upgrade Mother Base with. I intend to start my stream tomorrow with a lot of my facilities built up. That's what I intend to do. I intend to do that. You should stream a bit of the farming so you can make sure you're doing it right. You know what? That's actually a good point. That's a good point, Biscuit. That's a very good point. For right now, I am going to step away because I need to get myself something to drink. But if you know how to do it, then by all means do it yourself. Oh, no. No. We're going to do this right. We are going to do this right on stream. We're doing it live. We're going to do it right. But for right now, I need to grab myself something to drink so we can cap off this stream by doing this mission. Be right back, then we'll go ahead and get it started. You know what? Let me call Pequod over here so that way we ain't gotta wait.
Roger.
It's not like I don't have the money necessary to upgrade Mother Base in the facilities. Where's the face cam? Catfish, since I'm streaming through my Elgato system, which is why my voice sounds so crystal clear right now, getting my laptop is not powerful enough or stable enough for me to run Facecam through my streaming software on my laptop because I'm using a laptop to do all my streaming and videos from. I don't have like a full-fledged PC tower. I may get one in the future to make, future videos and streams far more efficient, but turning Facecam on during a stream has shown that it can cause massive screen tearing, and just fundamentally start to crash my stream overall, which is why in the recent years I've stopped using it. I use Facecam if I'm streaming directly through my PlayStation, which I have a PlayStation Eye for, and, well, yeah. Also, make sure you start the mission 21 when you're done doing it the first time. Make sure you're in free roam. When you start the mission, don't start the mission from the ACC. Gotcha. All right. Because that will mess with the container numbers, right? It has to be done from free roam. Once I get a hang of it, it'll be in my mind. And once I get the hang of it and I repeat it multiple times, because I feel like I need to do it multiple times in order to do it right.
Mission list updated.
Shouldn't be too difficult to figure out.
Please select a mission.
All right, so we'll go ahead and accept the mission.
Heading to Central Africa.
And then set the drop point, and then we have the commence mission ready here. All right, gonna get something to drink. Be right back. Hold tight, everybody. Oh, okay, so if I do it from the ACC instead of free roam, instead of aborting regularly, you abort to the ACC automatically, which causes me to waste time and GMP. Gotcha. Thank you. Because I want it to be efficient, but also, you know, not costing me a fortune just to do all this farming all the time. So, let's go ahead and eliminate this guy. So we can call this mission a close, and then begin the farming! I am in your care, Master Dirty Biscuit. Once this mission is over. Oh my goodness. Ah. You ever drink something that's so nice and so cold? And it just fills your soul with, oh, that's refreshing. That specific feeling. Man, this vitamin water was actually really good. What flavor is this? Tropical citrus. I love citrus flavored drinks. They're so good. Not the overly sweet one that feels like super concentrated and overly tangy, but juices and drinks that taste good and sweet, but not to the point where it's overpowering every single one of your taste buds. The ones that have like a nice amount of citrus fruity flavor to it. Those are the good drinks. Episode 21, The War Economy. Starring Punish Venom Snake.
High-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Also, once again, Catfish, thanks again for the super chat. If I didn't, already thank you before. That always surprises me when that happens. But I'm incredibly grateful for it. Alright, there's the airport. I've already been through there, so I know exactly what to expect. Now I just need to find out where this official is.
Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
What? I just dropped down here. Emergency missions. Emergency missions. An enemy unit has occupied Mother Base. Mother Base research and development platform. Deploy in response. I don't want anybody coming up in my base.
Please select a mission.
And this is a mission that happens after. Okay. I'm the only dude that really streams this game anymore, and this is your favorite game? Oh, well, that's cool. Glad I was able to be an entertainer for you. It's an easy mission. It doesn't take that long. Okay, let's go ahead and do this.
Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
First of all, whoever this fool is that just broke into my base, you got the wrong one. And it's not another player because the online aspect of this game shut down in May. So now all that's left is for AI characters to do it. Is this a way of them trying to introduce me to the online element of Metal Gear after the online has ended and shut down completely? And there are people writing in my Discord. Hold on. What y'all talking about in here? Oh, it's people saying, asking for game requests. For games for me to play. All I gotta do is kill the commander, which is on top of the platform, kill him, and the mission is over. Alright, I know where to go. Retake the platform! Hopefully, me coming down on the helicopter does not immediately alert him.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose.
You think that...
Sure, they're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
My thing is... What a short episode, 21. Skeleton, I haven't even done it yet. This emergency mission popped up before I could get started on 21. Unless you're just saying that as a joke.
Be careful down there, boss.
Stop shooting at my base.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Can't believe I got to sneak through my own base. Ah, I've been in here multiple times trying to take care of that stupid time trial. Well, I done got. Kill them all?
Snake!
Oh!
Talk to me! Snake! Snake!
No! 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 I don't get a chance to retry it? Hold up! Hold up! It doesn't give me the option to retry it?
The map has been updated.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays in...
You do, you just gotta beat Mission 21 now. Okay, so when I beat it, will I get my research and development team back up again? Is this just telling me that I have to wait until after Mission 21 is done in order to take it on now? My research and development team just went down! Are they gone forever, or do I have to wait until this mission's over to take it on and then get that back?
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Then what's the point of letting it go straight into episode 22? Because it's an emergency mission, Skeleton. They posed it as a very important mission to take care of. Yes, but don't worry if it doesn't get your heroism up. That's what you better soldiers out in the field. I know, but I don't like to see my rank go down. I don't like to see my number go down. I'm particular, even though I know I can get far better people out in the field the more I keep completing story missions. I know, but it's the principle of the thing.
Analysis complete.
We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
The OCD is kicking in.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
You know, if I had D-Dog with me, he'd be able to scope out all the enemies already.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker
Is that the guy? That looks like the guy. There's a lot of enemies there, including some, walker gears? Okay.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Oh, yeah, there are some walker gears here.
Analysis complete.
Hey, Quiet, if you were in an advantageous position, I wouldn't have to worry about some of this. The target is inside the building? I figured as much.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
It's dark, and he can't see me. But I need to get around to him. If I had a sniper rifle... Black dude with no helmet, and he's talking to a dude with a suit. Alright, so I need to take out both of them then. And I see these containers. They're so tantalizing. Look at them. Look at them. Begging for me to get them. They're just begging to be lifted. But I'm not going to take it. I will resist temptation. Look at all these crates. They're just screaming for me to take them from Mother Base. Why are you still looking in this direction, dude? You can not look in this direction. I know they are, but you need them for the farm to work. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna get tempted. I'm not gonna get easily manipulated. I think I see the target. Nope. I just see an open window. Never mind.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, you got some high stats. Second story floor of the building. Okay, so I've actually been inside the second story floor, so I know exactly where it is. It's the one that has the communications radio in there, along with the circular desk hub. I know exactly the second floor you mean.
It's probably already outside the original predicted FOM. You'll have to look for him yourself. Try interrogating some of the soldiers. They may know something.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yo, you just made this easy for me.
That must be the arms dealer. Completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Whoa, they just made this easy.
Has been updated.
So much for not being seen! Ah! Ah! Run! I need to heal. I need to heal up, and I need to get out. Run, 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 run. Look at the dolphin dive! Time to go! Time to go!
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Hey, there's my car. That could have been so smooth if that one walker gear didn't see me from the right side. That could have been so... That could have been so smooth if he didn't see me. I should have checked my left. No! No! Ah! Come on! I didn't mean to... Ah, what is with me? What is with me holding down the triangle button to get in cars? You can tell I played way too much Far Cry 6 if I thought holding down a button was the efficient way. The efficient way to get this done. Far Cry 6 done messed up my button handling. Dang it.
Exfiltrated with caution.
You're out of the hot zone.
Lane approaching.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
This is definitely not going to get me an S rank. This definitely won't get me an S rank. Though I am surprised that those two guys just walked up to that one spot for me to take out. Yep, B rank. Pretty much surmised that it was going to be like that. I pretty much figured it out. It probably would have been higher had I not been seen by that one walking gear. All right, now that this mission is complete, time to see if I can get this farming thing done right. And then we're going to head to Mother Base and then liberate it from those dudes that tried to take it over beforehand. And since Dirty Biscuit said kill them all, there's no qualms for me to take them out completely. Because I can find much better people out in the field. Rewards, contract forces emblems. And you know Portuguese. Well, that's nice. And you're a surgeon. You got an A+ in medical. I know you. Make sure people come back from a sick bay all fine. Fine. Now.
Development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
Thanks for keeping me informed. Now, am I in the helicopter itself right now? No, I'm not. We're checking on Emmerich. Look at Emmerich, he looks so happy. Here's where it is thus far. Alright, starting to look a little bit better. Starting to look a little better. I need to go clean up, though. Because, you know, getting peppered by a gunship does not do good for the complexion. Now... let's head back in.
Please select a mission.
Let's
Mission
do this mission. Let's take my research and development platform back. And then we're going to go into free roam because Biscuit said go into free roam in Africa in order to do this mission rather than doing it from the ACC because of the cost and the time it will take up from me. So let's do this right. This time, no survivors. We take them all.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Hey, Skeleton. Now let's hope you can beat that commander in episode 22. Yeah, you can keep that kind of comment to yourself.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis complete.
I'm not going to take any of them alive. You don't break into my base and expect any mercy. No. It took me a while to build up this base as far as it is right now. I will not tolerate invasion. Throw them into the sea? Now there's a thought. So that's one way to cover up the bodies.
CP, this is Delta 3. No sign of the enemy. We're calling off the search. Over. This is CP.
Analysis complete.
Out.
By all means, come on over here. Come on over. Come on over. Come on, Vaminos. All of you gon' die. Come on, check your buddy. Your head's gonna get real muddy. Let no joyful voice be heard. Let no man look up at the sky with hope. Get off of my base. You polluted with your stink. Stay off of my base. I just need to get to the commander up there.
Analysis complete.
Sorry, I don't... Base development. Your skills are high. I kind of need you. No, not worth it. You invaded.
Analysis complete.
That explains why my place looks like it has perfect places to sneak. Just for this one specific moment.
You have arrived at your destination.
Too bad Snake doesn't have the climbing skills of Ezio from Assassin's Creed. Otherwise, he'd easily be able to jump up the side of this place.
Analysis complete. Analysis. The map
There he
has
is.
been updated.
That guy's the target.
Analysis complete.
Oh! He could definitely come in handy. No!
Boss, what happened? Boss!
That's annoying.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it.
Bro, just kill him. You can find plenty of good soldiers in the field. I know. But seeing that S rank made me pause. It won't happen again. It made me pause, but now I need to get up to the top. Okay, we're gonna do this again. I should have shot him when I had the chance. Sorry, it's the S ranker that I saw. Well, the horn is growing. No, it isn't. Same size it was the last time you talked about the horn. Dang, Snake! You can't get a single headshot? Oh, that's how I can do it. I forgot. I have a scope, but I never once tried it. You better not be taking the underpass in order to get to me. Bring them on. I'm deadly with this. Even though the reticle isn't super small, if I see that head, it's coming off. Tell them. Tell them all. Whoever comes, whoever it is, I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. Of course you will.
CP, this is Zulu 2. We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find anyone. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert. Don't let them get the drop on you. Out.
Headshots in this game are so satisfying. They really are. And I know that reflex mode is frowned upon for your score. Like, if you get seen in reflex mode, it affects your score. But getting seen and the slow motion allows me to get that headshot, and it's so satisfying to hear that slow-mo. Even if I get seen, the reflex mode helps me line up the shot better.
You have arrived.
Through the railing. See what I mean? Who wants to be the one to flush me out? Come on, smoke out the enemy.
Arrived at your destination.
By all means. You gonna come up in my house? You gonna come up in my house? Again, okay, Deadshot. Hey, headshots reduce the number of bullets you use. It's more efficient for headshot. It's more efficient to get headshots than it is anything else because it's less bullet used. Less bullets used means more bullets embedded in people's skulls, which is better for the mission parameters as a whole.
You have arrived at your destination.
Checking last point of contact. Over.
One bullet for every head. Because if I'm spraying and praying all over the place, that's not efficient. That's wasteful. And I don't like to waste bullets. That explanation is equivalent to a five-year-old explaining why the red crayon is the best, and I'm 100% here for it. But it's efficient, though. I always go for headshots because, in the grand scheme of things, that ensures that I have an extra bullet for the next head I go after. Because I could just pepper people with bullets, but that wouldn't be efficient. And it would also be kind of inaccurate due to the recoil from the weapon. So if I just properly aim, and just get a headshot, not only does it reduce the massive recoil from whatever weapon I'm using, but it also ensures that I'm ready for my next shot. Because recoil can seriously mess. Why would you even bring me up here? Ooh.
Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Ooh.
Staff member has
Boss, they
died.
just killed one of the hostages.
No!
They're showing it was no idle threat. Tread carefully. Don't let them spot you.
Analysis complete.
Target is no longer a threat. Boss, you just saved Diamond Dogs from a major crisis. Leave the rest to us.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now, and you will not be fired upon.
Medical team leveled up.
Mission complete, boss.
Wow, no rank. No rank. No rank whatsoever. Codename Doberman. Total minus 50. Score rating negative 50. At least I got past it. I'll be able to build up base development back up again. Kill them all anyways? I mean, all I had to do was eliminate the commander and then all the rest of them would have laid down the arms. FOB mission successful defenses trial is now available. View trial records in the pause menu for details. Oh no, I won't be doing that again. That was annoying enough as it is. Security team has been established. For what? The online element of the game that no longer exists because it's been shut down. What purpose is the security team now? Let me guess. FOBs can now be constructed. Oh, so this is what you were talking about earlier, Dirty Biscuit. This is the FOB you were talking about. Interesting. Wow, 8 hours. It's been 8 hours. This is 2 hours short of my longest stream I've ever done. Well, actually, my second longest stream I've done was me playing through BioShock 2. And then, well, actually, that one's about 10 hours. That was a 10-hour game stream. And that was in my early YouTube career. My last long stream I did was me going through the entire Zoe arc, Whole Cake Island arc, Wano arc of One Piece as a summary. And that was 9 hours. This is getting close.
Boss, listen a moment.
Mission list
I want to bolster our
updated.
security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Okay. Construct FOBs, forward operating bases, increases total staff capacity, the amount of materials obtained through materials procurement, and the number of units you can send on dispatch missions. So here, we have defense deployment, C, security team, base security is D, and then here we have FOB construction in C. So if we go down to base facilities, now we can build forward operating bases. Waters not purchased. Purchase waters. You must purchase territorial waters before construction can begin. How much is this going to cost me? Oh, this costs me the coins that I get from daily login bonuses. So we can put one in the North, South, and North Atlantic Oceans. Ooh, North Atlantic Ocean will give me more fuel resources, which is exactly what I need. Because I need a ton of those.
FOB construction complete.
Your forward operating base has been completed. Your total staff capacity has increased, allowing you to recruit more personnel. Ooh, look at that! Look! My entire crew has massively increased! Now I can hold more people! That explains why the rank of your units and your facilities can get up to 162 because of forward operating bases. Ah, that explains so much now. Your total staff capacity has increased, allowing you to recruit more personnel. Materials procurement in the water surrounding the forward operating base will increase the amount of materials you receive on a regular basis, and you can now send more units on dispatch missions at once. So my research and development team has definitely gone up, so now I can hold even more people. So this is Mother Base, but because I built these forward operating bases now everything has been increased. Anti-reflex research? What is all this? Look at all this new stuff that can be built. Surveillance cam, UA drones, Tornado 6. Look at all this stuff that can be built now. Oh, y'all are scratching that itch I have for skill trees and upgrades. Y'all know exactly how to keep me invested. And look at this. If I... Ooh, 600 Mother Base coins to get a place that gives me S rank and fuel resources? And this gives me S rank and a bunch of these. But I don't have the coins necessary. And I'm not going to buy them. The closest I can get is the North Atlantic Ocean, or basically any of these, but S rank would have been nice, but I don't have the coins necessary to get it. So you know what? I keep getting daily logins for coins. I'm gonna wait until I get enough coins to get one for the Indian Ocean so I can get those S rank ones. Yes, that's the plan. I'm not gonna buy tokens because, I mean, I hate those types of microtransactions. Y'all know my stance on microtransactions and, you know, well, we're gonna put in time savers. If you don't want to wait for daily logins, you can, you know, spend a couple of dollars to get some coins. I'm not that type of dude. So, for right now, and I have the means to do so, but my fuel resources are so close. I could actually upgrade. Well, actually, I don't need to worry about that right now. Since my team has increased in size, I can hold more people. So I don't need to worry about increasing this yet. Not yet, until after I'm done farming. Interesting. Okay, base security, base blockade, R&D security devices, automated security, security planning, and anti-reflex research. I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Staff assigned.
Okay, combat went down, base went down.
Development project has been added.
Okay, what matters is I put people in the correct places they need to be to further, have people at the height of where they need to be. Not just having people for the sake of having people, but putting people in the correct places best suited for them, which is far better than me just having people in one spot, just because I want to have them in one spot. Though I still need to get my research and development high, and my base development high. Okay. So, Dirty Biscuit, now it is time to get the farming underway. I'll worry about the security devices later. I'll worry about that later. Right now, let's go ahead and get this farming out of the way. And you told me that I need to do this from free roam. So what we're going to do is we're going to move to the location. Where is the airport? Okay, the airport is right. Secure the gun cam defender blueprint. Okay, so I can't land there, but I can land on the outskirts. All right, let's do this. Let's do some farming. And let's make sure I do it right. And this time I'm going to bring in DDs so I can know where the people are. Because DD's a good boy. Oh wait, I'm kind of bloodied a little bit. Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Deploying.
Okay. Let's do this. All right.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
You just said child soldiers, right? Yeah, I'm not taking out kids. Not after... I just went through a mission where I had to rescue some kids. I am not taking out kids. Oh, that's not good. Call of Duty Vanguard gets caught blatantly plagiarizing artwork and character design. That wouldn't be the first time Call of Duty's done that.
Be careful down there, boss.
All right. It's more tutorials. Your forward operating bases are always vulnerable to infiltration by rivals, enemy private forces. In addition to increasing the rank of security team staff, you can also guard against infiltration by developing new security devices. This is basically geared towards online and people that can invade online, but sign up for insurance. What? Signing up for insurance paid service compensates you for all losses, personnel, items, GMP, etc. sustained due to rival infiltrations during the insurance policy period. Does not cover nuclear weapons. Soldiers ranked S+ or better will not be assigned as security guards. The period during which you cannot consecutively sign up for FOB insurance will be displayed as usage interval. What? It caught... Oh no, game. I'm so glad the online element died. I don't have to worry about getting invaded because of this, because the online portion of the game is dead. The online services ended in May. So I don't need to worry about my forward operating bases, which means I get to upgrade them all willy-nilly and not have to worry about anyone taking my stuff. Base settings. Preparedness level? What? Protect your FOBs, select your desired security level. However, be aware that a higher security level requires a significant cost. You must also supply enough staff, security devices, and place weapons, or the facility may not be adequately protected. Make a habit of developing new security devices and building up your roster of security team staff and place weapons. What? Insurance in a game. Insurance in a Metal Gear game. We see that you bought a piece of land out there in the North Atlantic Ocean. We see this is your brand new operating base. But do you have insurance? That's not something I was expecting. PF grade weekly league? What is this? What is this? This has got to be the online element. This has to be. This has to be the online element. I am so glad. I am so glad that it died, so I don't have to go through this. Challenge task list. What did I do? Achieve a total development grade of 100. All right, medical team has gone up. Even though those were people geared for research and development, so I'm wondering why my medical team leveled up instead of my research and development, but I know why. Okay, so let's do this right.
Please select a mission. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy presence detected. Okay, right there. And here are all... Where are the crates? They're probably around there. All right. So. Sorry, a lot of notifications on my phone. All right, Dirty Biscuit. Time to do this. Mission 21. Okay, so I got like a one spot here that says it's definitely a nice mission for farming resources. Okay, start the mission. Did I know that selling your medicinal plants can make you a fortune? I guess I got plenty of them then. But first, let's do this. I know about selling medicinal plants, and I know about precious metals, but I know precious metals is used for a lot of stuff that I can build. All right, Dirty Biscuit, I follow your instructions.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
We're gonna do this right, and if I get it right the first time and then do it repeatedly, then I'm just gonna be farming for the rest of the night. It's 9:15 right now. Go to the yellow marker. All right, I'm going. Okay, so I got to go to that side. That's the mission point. Right, that's the mission point. It doesn't start automatically. I got to go to the mission point in order to start. My bad. I forgot about that. Don't go into the airport. Okay, I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not. We're going to do this right. I'm driving in the rain. Yes, driving in the rain. We're going to stop farming. I'm happy again. The resources will be mine. Mother Base is doing fine. Just farming in the rain. Do 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 do. I wonder, since it's raining right now, is that actually washing the blood off of Snake's face? If it is, that's a good immersion deepening feature there. I know it seems minor, but being bloodied by Snake and then the rain washing it off from him slightly, even just a little bit, that's a good attention to detail. I like that. If it's true, of course. Yeah, it washed the blood away, unless it just made me all nice and clean again.
The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Alright, DD. We're not doing this mission. We are here to farm materials. That tree didn't need to be there anyway. Oh! Why am I going in this direction?
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target.
I didn't mean to go the path of where the guy had the spotlight. I meant to go through the side that had me closer to the actual resources themselves. I meant to go through here.
It's a surveillance camera. Don't get spotted.
Are you telling me go right so I can go through this opening right here instead of having to go around the side? If that's the case, to the right of the guy with the spotlight, the crates were there. Okay, I need to go back then.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
All right, I am here. I am here. So do I just Fulton all of these crates?
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on it. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Get crates Fultoning them and then leave until checkpoint shows up. All right, let's go ahead and lift them. Yep, they're at 7,500. These resources are at 7,500.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is going to patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above. Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
All right, so now I need to leave from where I went in and then abort mission. Leave far out until it says checkpoint, and then abort mission. Drive until I see a checkpoint.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, checkpoint. Then abort mission, you say. All right. Abort mission. Because when you hit checkpoints, it shows the materials you got. All right, and then abort mission. All right. Resources, mother base inventory, and FOB inventory. Stop with the tutorials. I'm trying to farm. Then start mission again, rinse, and repeat. I'm going to do it again just to confirm. All right, so I'm going to do it again on my own without double checking with you to ensure that I've done it correctly. In online mode, which is now dead, you can make use of more GMP and resources as you can access both your offline inventory and online inventory. In addition, certain online-only products and services can only be utilized with your online inventory. Also, you cannot make use of your online inventory in offline mode. You're basically just telling me this for no reason because the online portion of this game died 2 months ago. Mother base inventory and FOB inventory. The amount of GMP and resources in your possession are sometimes displayed as a combined total of your offline inventory and online inventory, and sometimes displayed individually, e.g. 1,000 and then online 1,000. In offline mode, values displayed do not include your online inventory. That's nice. And then medicinal plants. The Halma goes for a lot. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to do this mission again.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
All right, skip. And if I do it quickly enough, I can do it without the sniper seeing me, which will allow me to run in, Fulton everything, and then run back out again. All right, let's see if I can do this right. Because if I can do this right...
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Snake, the car wasn't even moving. What you running for? What you dive rolling for?
The map has been updated.
Oh, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Look at that, still 7,500. Okay, so the fuel resources are 750, while the other... Oh, wait, never mind. Nope, that's 7,500. No, it said 750 at first, but then it went 7,500.
Is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target.
Phantom Pain had a preview demo that was an hour long that they charged $339 for. Are you talking about Ground Zero?
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Look at all that beautiful red crates. Have more. White one. Oh, okay. Okay, I was looking at the wrong ones then. All right. Abort mission. And we'll do it one more time. Just to make sure that third time's the charm and we do it right. But Phantom Pain had a preview demo. So if you just mean regular Phantom Pain and not... Ground Zero, that's ridiculous. A demo that's $39, $40 for this game. That's ridiculous. That sounds more like a Konami thing than a Kojima thing. Because we all know how bad Kojima... not Kojima, I meant to say Konami. We all know how bad Konami is right now. Especially since they got rid of Kojima, and Kojima created his own studios now, and he's doing well for himself. Yeah, Konami is not as good as it used to be. Drive through the fence with my Jeep. Wow, you know what? I completely forgot that I could do that. If I can drive through the fence, that would eliminate the need for me to run from a far-off distance. If you guys could see me face-palming right now, I make things more complicated than they need to be. Hey, you see that chain link fence? Drive through it, because you don't need to go through the front.
In charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Yeah, I see what you meant, Dirty Biscuit, saying like you heard this dialogue so many times before because of all the farming you've done. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be hearing cause so many times. But to ensure that I get to the materials quicker, we are going straight through the fence.
Great, you made it.
Not that side.
To your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Be careful because it could cause a lot of noise. I'll go to the far end. Ah, here we go. That was a mine! That was a landmine I almost ran over! That was a landmine I almost ran over!
Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Woo! Look at all those resources! That's nice. Abort mission. Alright, we did good. We did good. Alright, I got a gist, and I know what I'm going to be farming for the rest of the night. Whew! That's a lot of ground we covered today. 8 solid hours of Metal Gear Solid. So, firstly, thank you, Dirty Biscuit, for instructing me on how to do this efficiently. Thank you, Catfish, for the super chat earlier. I want to make sure I thank everybody for that. And thank you, everyone else, for showing up to today's stream. I say today because it started in the daytime and lasted, all the way at night. So I just want to say this has been an eventful and very productive stream. I'm going to go ahead and pause this right here because I'm going to continue farming as soon as I get done. We covered a lot of ground. We did quite a few story missions. We're progressing nicely through the story. And now, because of Dirty Biscuit's advisement on this mission, I'm going to be farming a ton of materials. I just need to keep in mind that once I do it, I need to abort from the mission as soon as I leave the checkpoint. And then I can just keep farming that way. And that way I can upgrade Mother Base to the max. So I don't have to worry about that for the next session. Oh, trust me, when it comes to grinding and farming, I go in for the grinding and farming. Trust me, my family knows. But overall, we accomplished quite a bit, and I enjoyed myself the entire time. All these 8 hours, it didn't even feel like 8 hours. It just felt like one long moment of me doing what I love, which is, basically streaming for you guys and making videos for you guys. With the water gun, you can destroy the communications equipment. That's one good way I can do that without drawing attention. Thank you, Marquis. Thank you. But overall, everyone, all I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, or evening, or night. And once again, as always, later, peoples!
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.